Vainha loto moko moko vai si oama kona limali kata kata.
Ko e mo kainga, ko ne tō taimini o wā manaki kamata e tau polo kalama o e whiawhini. Mini tenai e walo me heni i e hoku da tolo kuia ai walo. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, our program will be commencing in approximately 8 minutes at 8 o'clock on the dot. Malo. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, I think it's time we get underway for our program this evening. And as we do every night, we want to make sure that we're warmed up and excited and ready to make lots of noise for our lovely contestants who will be gracing our stage this evening. So we've done this the last 2 nights, and I think tonight there's more people, so we're expecting a much louder response from our crowd tonight. So when I count to 3, te ulau taha wa tolu, ko le atu ke mātanga ke mo pasi le olahi au pita mo kaikaila. Mo te taha ua tolu. Nau pe ko tonga ini ko kai ko haa moa pe ko fisi. Ko tonga pe ko le olahi ko mati mātonga. Can we do that again, ladies and gentlemen? I want to hear a big, loud noise on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful, beautiful. Turn to the person beside you and say, beautiful. You are beautiful. We're all beautiful tonight. That's the noise we want to hear tonight, nice and loud, lots of cheering for all our lovely contestants this evening. Tapo moe a fio ai hao tailiua o taimi I ho tau loto lotonga. Tapo moe whangawhi whakalangi o e pō, tahine princesi, Angelica, la tu foi peka, halai valu mata aho na pua o kalani tuku aho. Whakatapu ki ho eiki, moha mata apule, e uma a foki a haataki lotu. Whakatapu mawahe ki eiki paremi o tonga, Akalisi Samuelapa kupo hiva. Whakatapu ki he kao whakawhi mahu inga hono kotoa, kao talawhi kao lahi ngahi whanua muri, kao pule businessi, mo e seki toa tautaha. Whakatapu ki he eiki sea, kao whakamau mo e kao ātita, aia oku anau tolu ai whatongia mamafa o e whiawhini. Pea whakatapu makehe ki kao whini mo e hoi hoi fua, moha nao ngahi whaamiri, mo e kao pou, kai uma aki mo tolu katoa pē. Kai talangata I ate ao o whai ki tua mamao, kai ata pe mo oku, ke whakahoko atu ai whatongia ko mo MC ki he pōni. O mau tātalere ki mo tolu, ke pō hono wha, o e whiauhi mis hoi hoi fua tauni, koe pō taleni ti. I'd firstly like to acknowledge the presence here this evening of Almighty God in our midst. I want to especially acknowledge our guest of honor. We are so honored to be in the presence this evening of Her Royal Highness, Princess Angelica Latu Fuipeka, Halaivalu Mata'aho Napua o Kalani Tuko Aho. We also acknowledge this evening the presence of the Prime Minister of the Kingdom of Tonga, Honourable Samuela Akalisi Polhiva. I acknowledge our nobility, ministers of religion, acknowledge our diplomatic corps, our business and private sector, and especially want to acknowledge our stunning record 25 contestants of our Heilala competition, their families, their supporters, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Suliani, and it's a great honor and a privilege this evening to be your MC for tonight. The 4th evening of our Miss Heilala pageant. Tonight is our talent night. Ka ki mua pia kamata e tau porokalama o e pōni, tau fuafua, tuku e gloria, whawhetai, mo e whamalo ki o tau eiki, aki haloto kamata. Whiawhia au pito ki o koreangi whangamari ko e ni. Ke Reverend Toketa, Sela, tau whatufua manu, whaiwhekau pule, Siasi Wesleana tauataina o Tonga Wahenga Amerika, ke kātaki pē o whakahoko e tau lotu kamata.
Ke tauhanga ke o tua, ke apasia, mo lau mari o e hu, ke tau lotu. Mamonu I alahi, malo ke itu e la Tonga, malo ho whakala ko I fua, ho mauhau, ko itu e o Tonga, tupo wono, mai tahini kuini, hona whare. Whawhetai, whalau maari lele, tahini princesi, ko whawhi whakalangi o pōni, o maho eiki. Ke he talenia, minisa e potunga e koini, ka mai ka takmo e whonua. He ke kau whine mui o nau kau ke whi au he pōni, pa pe ke kau whamaule. O mau se ta ya tu ko hi ko whanau se sine koen. Me ngai pot ke. Ko nau i heni ke kau ke se auhi koen. Ka koe fola. Koe apasia mo oni. Koe manavahe ki a te koe. Pea wafe mehe kovi ko ilo ia. Koe poni. E whaia e se auhi ngahi tareni ti. Pea mau whawheta iat. Whakatatau ke fola. Na ke tuwha ngahi tareni ti. Na i kai hatahai hala. Ka koe pao mo tolo aki. Mo e whai whakautu mauku. Mo e whakakukasi. Hono ngā we i haki tareni ti. Pea kuhoko ia koe whungani matai koloa. Tāpo aki mai a ngā we a ngai pōni. Mō ki nau tolu te nau kau ke se auhi. O mea lau maria o e sia. Pea toka mai o merino ma a ngā we a ngai pōni. Tāpo i kina ki nau tolu nau whakarere polo kalamani. Pea mau whalala ki he iwi ho keresi. Te ke whakamarie mo whakamerie a ngā we a ngai pōni. Koe mau lotu ia. Mau kole katoa ne hua wha klaisi ko alo. Ka ko ia mau whakamoui. Amen.
Whamaro ato ki a whaiwhikao Dr. Stella Taupatufua Manu, whaiwhikao whokieni i he siasi wesiana tawataina o Tonga, wahenga Amalika pia moi loto whawha ofa ke kamata tau polo kalama o i pōni. Ho ik mō kainga, te tau hoko ato le vaini ki tau lea taritari o i pōni, koe tau lea taritari e whakahoko atu ia e palesteni koia o e kautaha takimamata a Tonga, aia ko Sosaya Moihau. Ladies and gentlemen, our welcoming remarks this evening. Please put your hands together for Mr. Sosaya Moihau, President of the Tonga Tourist Association.
Hello. Ko le ke u whangat pe mua he whakatap ko swai he tangata whai poklama e whiwhini pe ko ia i loa whakapapalangi ko e Master of Ceremony kai ata mua ke he motuani ke u whakahoko atu e konga i ki poklama e whiwhini ka ki mua ia ko whawawhanga ia atu e eki minista o e taki mamata ka ko tokon pare mia e puranga Tonga se misi sik kai uma e tare kita e pot ngawe pe ko pure la he pot ngawe sione moala maf te mo kau ngawe fataha mo ngahi business tak mamata ko to ape he otongan ke atu e mau popo aki talamonu ke tamatu e otonga tupowon tau ki pas-pasi mai yo tau tui talamonu he hoko ono aho alo i he ahoni kako tau ono ngofulu ofa ke togoni mai e o tua mafi o to e tāna ki atu hangahi aholahi ke tui kako mau hau ko mau pore anga i tongani ko mau pore anga i tua pore anga mo atu e ofa lahi ki ateia Tahine prinsesi latu fipek. Fia lahi. A ek minista mo ki mau tol ka to ngahi business tak mamata mo komite wi ke helala ke tali lelei e feituna. Mo faka malo atu ho lau mali lelei. Ka ke lau mali lelei ka ke me amai. O faka koloa ai por kalama e fiafini. Tapi ona mo pas-pasi mai tahine prinsesi. Tata lerei foke ek paremia purianga Tonga Samuela Agris Pohila kai umai hoik minista e kabineti tata lo to mafan ai hoik fariarea mohen kau mai ngahi kau ngame ame otmuri ate foke tata lerei ke kau mis helala kau vi pa he poni tata lerei ke sea kau famau mis ka tuifua kau mai ngo atita Malakai Lomsika, peamo Malakai, peamo Bromfield. Pagtatalerei ke kau famau. Tatalerei at kaki motol ko to abe tonga ko toa. Malo o mulama mai he fiafini ke tau kau ngā kau mo tahine prinsesi ono katoa ngai aho aloi ko tau tui fonga i he fiafia o e misi heilala tahine prinsesi tuk mai ki whainga maari ko ni ka peha ki historia no pe ko katoa ngā koe ni heilala na kamata i he tahi bawaru noa kana talo ono paladi mai me he walu ni me fitu ni ma fitu ono fitu ka kui hene toko taha na kau hono kamata o katoa ngā koe ni katak whambone more pe ka ko ki whemau pe ke acknowledge pe toko taha koe ni he fumahu inga o pito ke lawei i he feituuna ka umai ek paremia o mo kakai e whonua ko papiloa Plumfield Foriak katak papiloa ki mea mange ki muani kono mahuinga hono whakatoanga i e tō taha koe ni he na ikai ki nau tolu he ikai ki tau i heni he pōni haporo kalama whakaawhofa pe heni papiloa maaloa au pito whawhawhangai te minista mo tau ngai business tak pamata whamaaloa atu ka koe he whungawe lahi me he tahi wamalu noa au magi ahoni taine prinsesi kadaki pe koe tauni kuau e katoanga heilala mo e misi heilala ki hatunga maolunga au pito hange pekoe au ke mea ki ai ngai tau ko hiri na mau peni holopeha ki sound system te kwa ki mea whakangorea fiu feinga holope kore holope u equipments ko tau ni ko mau e mea kotoa kwa e tau sound system kwa mo tau full screen lahi faufaua ko ngawe kotoa ina e minister ko e tokon paremia se misika tau ki pas ka se misi utawa ai ga tunga peheni he poni penaka ke loto e minister ke totongi hame ataha wi ke hilala ko hinga ko katoanga o kakai e fonua tahine na uhinga katoanga ko ni me tahi ba noa na taha pe hono uhinga ke kau katoa tongani mo kakai e fonua he malari mo whakafiafia ke aho aloi o haue o tonga ahoni ke taha pe uhinga ko ke tatau pe uhinga o te kai ke liriuia tau ki paspasi ma tupo wono o atu tala wonu ke kau fe au he poni kau misheilala e poni fam ke mo mau ha fe au hi merino fe ofofani pe mo fe ofa ke te mo tolu pe ofala ha ke mo tolu ka inga malo mo lama mai enjoy the night thank you very much love you all malo
Malo au pito wha malo ato ki he Palestini koia o e kautanga takimamata atonga Mr. Siusaya Moihau pe mai taulea taritari koia o e Efiafini. Ladies and gentlemen, just want to acknowledge again we are so excited this evening to be here tonight with our guest of honor, Her Royal Highness Princess Angelica Latafuipeka Tukuaho. Thank you again, Your Royal Highness, for gracing us with your presence. I think we should do 3 cheers for our princess tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Okay, who wants to see our 25 contestants for Miss Heilala 2019? Okay, that's good. There's about 5 of you. Fantastic. I'd like to know if everyone would like to see our contestants. Now, who would like to see our 25 contestants for the crown of Miss Heilala 2019? Ladies and gentlemen, look to the stage right now. They're about to do their opening item tonight. Put your hands together for the 25 contestants, Miss Heilala 2019.
Esse matangue com a mãe,
O e mo kainga mo basmasi mai ai tau kau fina moe o kunau kau mai ke Miss Hoi Hoi Fua o e tau wafe ma tahiva. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our 25 contestants for Miss Heilala 2019-2020. So we would like to hear our contestants this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's important that they introduce themselves to you. Ka pau tonu e ko whika, pau bena mo whakatonga i nei kai ke kakato ai toko ngofulu manima, o inga pe, koe tau pō tala niti eni. Pea koe whine moe whika uluaki, whika ua, o whika toru, lolotonga teu teu foki ki he ono tala niti he whiawhini. Ka tau ki lawa tu peha lau hingoa. So Miss Tui Tui Fashion, contestant number 1, Sawana Falahola Aleva. Contestant number 2, Miss Fiona Kola, Fiofa Aki, Kehaulani Laula. And contestant number 3, Miss Alovili Holmes, Melifafita Priscilla Jane Alovili. So those three are currently behind the scenes, getting ready for their talent. However, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce you to the rest of our contestants tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your contestant number 4, Miss Salone, Accounting Services.
Malolele, ko hoko hingoa, ko manutu whangalawe mai. Ko e kulele mai, me he makahili taha, fotu haha apai, vai ko niu toa, niu o topu tapu. Selai lua Samoa, na vai folaha, pea mo hala tonga leva, longo teme tonga tapu.
Keep your applause going, ladies and gentlemen, as we introduce to the stage now your contestant number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ewa Tourism. Testing. So wanga pe whakamali e koe ni, ki he whina moe whikanima, pe ko mao mai. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll try one more time, or we'll move on to contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Ewa Tourism. Okay, let's move to contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 6 is the current reigning Miss Tonga Tourism. Moving to contestant number 7. Contestant number 7 is Miss Cruise Ships, ladies and gentlemen.
Malolele everyone. Ko ku hingoa ko sia ilom pea tu plot masan. Ko ku lele mai me hala tonga leva. Folaha niwa fo o uiha hapai. Mai u kolo fepe i tonga tapuni. Ka ko e ku heka mai pehe waka meili. Whakatau mua mai ki he wike hei lala. Ko iai. Ko mauha o whalahet kia tek mo tolu. Mo mea.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's present to the stage right now contestant number 8, Miss Hawaii Tourism. Moving now to contestant number 9, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage Miss Terra Pacific Australia.
Mali aho eiki, pe malolele ai tonga kotope. Ko hoku hingoa, ko nunia a kanete petelo. Ko hoku taua noa eni, pe ako lele mai mei he utulonga a kolonga, ta aki moe aka, vai ko niutoa, funga whanua, paki moe toi, ha a tou, wasla a, funga one taka, ha a fewa mo matuku ha a pai. Malo au pito, tu au whaki.
Moving now to contestant number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Your contestant number 10 is the one and only Miss Lanakaria Vaikopuna.
malia hoeki pe malolelea tonga katoa. Ko hoku hingoa, ko Betty Na'a Yotamo. O ko lele mai me ka hoa, nu uli American Samoa, vai ko kanakana, ho mai le ia, pe moe maka hoko walu. Tua o whātu.
Let's welcome to the stage right now your contestant number 11, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Makawheke Resort.
Malolele tonga, ko kuingoa, ko ateni, o hale kulan fatai, ko lele mai me fatfata mawhana, me lile awai awuna, mwe halamanga ono, tua whātu.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for contestant number 12, the one and only Miss SNS Training USA. Moving now.
Malolele and good evening. My name is Yahenara Sukop and I hail from the villages of Belehake, Maufanga, Fu'ui and the beautiful Neafu Vava'u. Maloa pito tu'au fa'atu.
Contestant number 13, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Praxis Nasita Production.
Ko hoku hingoa, ko Salome liekina he ofa whaleta vayangina. Koe kulele mai me he puputu koholani, maka hoko walu, kupangai lupe, masila mea, whahepa, la paha, moe maka unga he latu, malo au pito.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 14, the celebrating Miss Vava'u Tourism. Moving to contestant number 15, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage now Miss Apraxis Radio Waves of the Pacific.
My beautiful Tonga. Ko hoki ngoa, ko tangi a Tonga o tukolo lātu. Ko e kulele mai, me he hiku tamole, halamanga ono, vao nukunuka, ha ano, vai ko hiva, halalewa pia pehepo ki he laione. Tua o whātu.
Next to grace our stage, ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 16, please make a warm welcome to Miss Makawheke Walu.
Malolele. Ko hoku hingoa, ko sele tute, Catalina Kinikini. And my hail from the villages of Matahao, Kolo, Vai, and Uiha. O whātu.
Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, is your contestant number 17. Put your hands together for Miss Apraxis Ngutule Bar and Restaurant.
Malolele.
Ko ku hingoa ko keoma pele na tita mahoni lavulo. O ko lele mai me he laione kolofo o. Fanga nonu haapai veu. Taaki moyaka. Wafquin salote funga faua maufanga. Malo pito.
Let's move now to contestant number 18. Put your hands together for Miss Bo Fashions.
Malolele. Ko Kingoa, ko Cristina, ki Moana, Malolo Velofia. Pe ko lele mai, me ahi o lakai, ta ki moeaka, toa ko te sina, wha ko whemea, maka ko Pauline, pain tuua, pe mo savai I Samoa, malo aupito.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome now to the stage your contestant number 19, the one and only Miss Bo Sports.
Malo e lau malie tahine princesi. Malo lau malie ai tonga kotoa pe. Ko kingoa ko le seli tonga unga ki hau kafa. Ko e kulele mai me tala fo o. Tataka motonga, maofanga, ofu ne yafa wau. Pe o ko nofo I kola fo o. Tua o fate.
Racing the stage right now is contestant number 20, the reigning Miss Tonga Australia 2019.
Ko hoku hingoa, ko anana seiso maumaile, ko e kulele mai, me kolofo o, kolomotua, tataka motonga, fua motu, ahau, haa teho tonga tapu, mo whele toa wawau, malo au pito, tua au whatu.
Now let's welcome to the stage your contestant number 21, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Miss Apraxis New Zealand 2019.
Malolele ka inga tonga. Ko hoku hingoa, ko Genevieve, Ilaisane, Valu, Pomee. Pe o kulele mai, me funga whaua, taaki moyaka, funga whanua, mo kilikili te fua. Malo au pito o whaatu.
Time now to bring on contestant number 22, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ministry of Infrastructure. Moving now to contestant number 23, please welcome Miss Taya Runner Express, Australia.
Malolele, ko hoku hingoa, ko whina lo lani Chantel Liu. Ko lele mai mea vai ko simo heu, ngal whanifo, hamonga a Maui, hufanga lupe, paki motaui. Malo au pito.
Contestant number 24, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Miss
Lady Maria Australia 2019.
Maloi Lele, Kohokuinoa Teresa Kamau Suma Fileo. I'm from Sydney, Australia, and I hail from the village Kolomotua. Maloi Lele.
And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our final contestant, contestant number 25, Miss Apraxis LJ Hooker Real Estate.
Malurelele and warm Pacific greetings, Kainga Tonga. Ko hoku ingoa, ko Catherine Offa Hansen. Pe ko e ku tautaha hivain. Ko ku lele mai, me hupanga lupe, vai ko niutoa, tataka motonga, la paha, maufanga, pe mosia manelahi, maloa pito, tua, ofa atu.
Ladies and gentlemen, they are your 25 contestants vying for the crown of Miss Heilala 2019-2020. Mo paspas I mai kotoa ko pini mo ikaw mai kifi au ikuya o tauni. Hange kuya was me ai ho eiki, pe ilo ki ai tonga kotoa ko po tale niti fokieni. I he funga Stacey poni, ono whakari ari kuya he ko pini mo ai tale niti ke kehe te tau mamata tolo ki ai e fia fini. Pea ko hiri whaki e kau whakamau ai whatongia mamafa ki ona whakamau I whoki ai ngahi talaniti ke kehe I he pōni. Ka ki mo aia pea tau hoko atu o ko fia whelo aki atu ai kau whakamau ki e pōni. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our judging panel tonight. Starting off with our chair lady of our judging panel. Our chair lady tonight is Mishka Tuifua. And our main judges, ladies and gentlemen, is Miss Offa Gutabel Likiliki, Miss Lady Filakepa, Joey Mataele, Leoshina Kariha, who is the current reigning Miss Pacific Islands, and Miss Lua Tutuila. Our scrutineers tonight is Mr. Malakai Lomosika and Michael Bloomfield. Tulo moe mātanga, kai ata mua ke whakahoko atu ai whakamalo, ki ngā he kautaha mo ngai business I koia, I he nawanga ofa, ko lava ai polokalama, pe makatoanga wiki hei lala, oi ta o wawhe mātaha hiva. Ladies and gentlemen, please in our moment to acknowledge our corporate sponsors this evening, whose generosity has ensured that this year's Wiki Hei Lala is a massive success for 2019. Starting off, ladies and gentlemen, with our elite sponsors, ai koe ngahi kautaha koe, nei fuaki mai ai pāngai taha mano o whaiki o lunga. We'd like to especially thank Fiji Airways, and we are here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, with the Chief Commercial Officer of Fiji Airways, Mr. Mark Cavalier, and also the Regional Manager for Fiji and the Pacific Islands of Fiji Airways, Mr. Josefa Weevil. Mo paspasi I mai, ai ongo wha pe koe ni mei he kautaha o apuna Fiji Airways, elite sponsor o Miss Heilala pageant Wawhe Mata Hiva. And we'd like to welcome them, ni Sambulubinaka, ni Poni Kua, and enjoy the program tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, our other elite sponsors tonight includes the Government of Tonga, Ministry of Tourism, the MBF Bank, and Real Tonga Airlines. Our platinum sponsors tonight, we're going to sponsor by Business Koyan and Alfuaki at Panga ni Mawhi o Whaiki o Lunga, the Bank of the South Pacific, Digicel Tonga, Office Equipment, the People's Republic of China Embassy here in the Kingdom of Tonga, Ports Authority, Tonga Power Limited. Our gold sponsors, koe ngahi sponsor koula, koe ia nau fuake panga e tolu awhi o whaiki o lunga, koe CCECC, Little Italy, National Reserve Bank, Nishi Trading, Sunshine Rental Cars, the Tānoa International Dateland Hotel, Tonga Water Limited, and Waste Authority Limited. Koe ngahi sponsor Siliva, koe silver sponsors, aina nau fuake panga tahawhi o whaiki o lunga, o kukau mai ki ai Asco Motors, Thexco Tonga Limited, Dolpha Ramsey Shipping, Tonga Communications Corporation, TCC, Universal Clinic and KCT, Ladies Wear and Vaitohi Enterprises. And our supporting sponsors tonight, ladies and gentlemen, includes Adiloa Store, Billfish Bar and Restaurant, Black Pearl, Cocker Enterprises, Cool Fresh, Coslow, Cruise Ship Taxi Association, Deep Blue Diving, EM Jones, the Friendly Island Hotel, 5 Star Finances Limited, Fresh Tea Design, Friendly Island Shipping Agency, Homegash, JH Electrical Contractor and Services, JR Hiring, Kingdom Travel, Leihoni Waffle Bar, Likualofa Beach Resort, Lomaile Lodge, the Ministry of Justice, Naughty Rubies, Neru's Pharmacy, New City, New IT, Nukualofa Outrigger Club, the Ohole Beach Resort, Olini Lodge, Pacific Energy, Pacific Paint, Palu Aviation, Betani Quarry, Rising Sun Travel and Tours, Sellers Guesthouse, Siangana Travel, also Spare Part Zone, Suliana's Academy, Tafalosa Corellis Greenhouse, Talieva Inn and Bar, Taufatahi Charters and Fatai Kayaking, Tonga Airports Limited, Tonga Fit, Tonga Post and Fast Print, Wiha and Sons Limited, Vakaloa Beach Resort and Waterfront Lodge. Mokata kipe o paspasi mai kotoa, ai kau sponsor, ngai businessi, aki nau tolo kuia, ko nau wanga o whamai o popo ki e whiauhi mis hei lala kuia o i tauni wafe mata hiva. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to introduce our first contestant to the stage tonight. Contestant number 1 in our talent category is one and only contestant number 1, Miss Tuitui Fashion, Suwana Falahola Aleva. Miss Tuitui Fashion 2019's talent theme this year, ladies and gentlemen, is It Takes a Village to Raise a Child. It takes a village to raise a child. Panofa kainga I he kolo, o kulalanga ai whaunga o I whanau. Ka kohai au I he ekulau. Who am I, in my opinion? I am a child of God. Koe whanau tamau ai otua. Koe mea o wha, ka koe tofia ai otua. Nai fuaki ki mānawa o eku wha e mo eku tamai. I was gifted by God to my parents to raise me up in my mother's womb and my father's arms. I am who I am through their talents, which has molded me to become a very proud Tongan young maiden. My mother's skills in Tongan dancing, Tongan orator, and her knowledge of Tongan culture teaches me to know more about whangu whangu or nose flute. And my father's passion of Tongan music and singing inspired me to learn the banjo. And from their talents stems my true self, my talent, which is a hip-hop dance tutor, a crump dancer. Koe whawhine tonga au, o kua pore pore I hoku tonga, pe koe tale niti, koe mea ofa e otua, o ku tukuwha holo I he toto. Talent is a gift from God that runs in the blood and has passed down from our ancestors. And it is our duty to carry on the legacy to help with the preservation of Tonga and also to strengthen our identity as who we are. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy my talent as I share with you all tonight. How the villages of my father and the kainga of my mother raised me up to who I am today, tomorrow, and for the rest of my life. I am a proud Tongan ta'ahine, mate ma'atonga, Tonga Masani. Mo paspasi mai, contestant Uluaki, Miss Tuitui Passion 2019, the one and only, Soana Falahola Aleva.
still. I leave your brains on this post, thinking it's entertaining. Bulletproof range when I'm aiming, cause I keep it banging. And I keep it banging. And I keep it banging. And I keep it banging.
Whoa, looking at my drip, looking at your drip. Mommy, look at me, oh, I'm killing it.
I like the way you whine from you. Get away for daddy. That's your recipe. Let's go sugar. Get away for daddy. Come away for daddy. Get away for daddy. Keep on out. I like the way you whine from you. Get away for daddy.
O iki mo kainga mo pasmasi mai ai contestant fika uluaki he poni, Miss Tui Tui Fashion, Sawana Falahola Aleva in our talent tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd just like to quickly announce the prizes for the winner of the Miss Heilala Pageant 2019. The winner tonight of the Miss Heilala 2019 pageant, the prizes that have been kindly donated by our corporate sponsor and elite sponsor at that, Fiji Airways. The winner of the Miss Heilala 2019 pageant will receive 2 round-trip tickets to Narita in Japan. Our first runner-up of Miss Heilala 2019 will receive 2 round-trip tickets from the Kingdom of Tonga to San Francisco in USA. Second runner-up will receive 2 round-trip tickets on Fiji Airways from the Kingdom of Tonga to Sydney, Australia. And our third runner-up of Miss Heilala 2019 will receive 2 round-trip tickets from the Kingdom of Tonga to Auckland, New Zealand. Mō pasipasi mai a ngahi pāne koe ni, kua whaaki mai anga ofa koe e kau taha whakapuna whakawhanua koe a Fiji, Fiji Airways, Nisa Buluvinaka. Thank all our kind sponsors tonight, and also like to acknowledge our wonderful judging panel this evening, scrutineers and chair. Ko e whatongia koe ka whakamau he pōni, o ku atakitua, pe whau he whonga tatonu, o ku ai eiki sea, pe whoki ongo a tita e toka ua, tēnā whai whatongia, whakamā opo koe a ngahi poini, me he kotoa koe kau whini moi o ku he taleniti i he pōni. I he whiawhini, o ku whakahoko taleniti ai konga toka lahi koe kau whini moi, ka i kai koe kotoa o kau whini moi pōni. O kia ni ihi o kai ke nau kau, I he whiauhi taleniti he whiawhini, ka koe ni ihi pe o ku nau kau mai he pōni. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to acknowledge our chair lady and our judges and our scrutineers. This evening, their role will be to ensure that a streamless process exists in terms of our point system. And with that as well, we'd also like to acknowledge all of our contestants tonight, some of which are not participating in our talent section tonight. Trust you're enjoying our telecast this evening on TV Radio Tonga and Radio 87.5 FM Broadcom right here from the Queen Salota Memorial Hall here in the Royal Capital, Nuku'alofa. Tui pēo ko onga lea tu whoki a polokalama koe o FIA Fini, televisione pe mareti o Tonga, komisone whamawhore a Tonga, pe whoki leti o Broadcom Valo Whitupone Nime FM, kai o maa whoki a Paula Moimoe Lato i he interneti, ki e waha o pē, ki o tau kainga Tonga, o ko mea mai me tua puri anga. Koe polokalama o FIA Fini, koe pō taleniti whoki eni, o atu hanga tonu me i he holofa manata goia o Queen Salote, hala tau whahao me loto nuku alofa. Whilst waiting our confirmation for contestant number 2, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce contestant number 2, Miss Feunukola. Miss Feunukola is 18 years of age, currently studying as a makeup artist at the Face and Beauty Academy in the Bay of Plenty in Tauranga, Aotearoa, New Zealand. I am super proud to be representing Miss Feunukola, New Zealand for 2019. I hail from the villages of Aihau, Kolomotua, Ahi o Ulakai Ahau, Tui Tui o Tamale, Kolomotua, o Tulongoa a Makahokovalu, o Tukinakina, te mai hos te a. Aia ko whine moe whikaua, Miss Feunukola, o ko Taohonga Fuluma Valu. Ladies and gentlemen, very, very excited now to welcome to the stage Mo Teo ki Mo Paspasi i mai a contestant whikaua. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming Miss Feunukola, the one and only Feofaaki Kehaulani Laula.
Fuck you, baby. moto tua moto mato fi ai nofo he ilo la loa ilo e he poto mo unga oto nga kakohono loto he ka kohono loto ke puna pe
Mo paswa si mai ai contestant Fikau he poni Miss Fe Unu Kola pe mohono tale niti e whiawhini ko e tau alunga whakatonga. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2 this evening on our talent stage, Miss Fe Unu Kola, Fe o Whaaki ki Haulani Laula, age 18 years old, and of course her talent this evening was our traditional Tongan tau alunga dancing, and of course she heralds from Tauranga in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Hoko atu e ni pia moe kauwhine moe he funga Stacey o e tale niti he whiawhini I heni nuku alofa. Tau hoko atu le vaini ki hen contestant Fika Tolu. Ladies and gentlemen, our third contestant on the stage this evening will be Miss Alovili Home, Melefafita Persilla Jane Alovili. She's 22 years old, one of 12 children. Her father hails from the villages of Vaini, Kolovai, Whakakai, Ha'ano, Fotu Ha'a, Mo'unga One, and her mother is from Vaimalo, Whalewai, Kolonga, Niua Toptapu, Ofu and Ha'atafu. She's also very proud of her Niuean and Samoan ethnicity. Melevita on glotonga ko fokia ki on a diploma I counselling mental health. Na ni whakatoa fokia Alovili Home I Brisbane, Australia ke o hakia I lokoia ai kainga Pasifiki I wahinga Queenslandi ki he ngahi maha ki whakaata mai hufanga he whakatapu. Ko ne tau mua ki he kahau ke hoko atu e ne ngao e koia ki he to'otopu kai tau whito I e tawha aki koia o e mo'ui lelei. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready now to welcome to the stage our contestant number 3, all the way from Brisbane, Australia, Miss Alovili Home. The talent for Miss Alovili the Home this evening is boxing. My dad has been training my siblings and I in boxing since we were kids, but after high school I stopped. Many years passed and in 2017 I was diagnosed with clinical depression, social anxiety and psychosis. I was hospitalized for almost 2 months. When I was discharged, my family encouraged me to get back into boxing to help me to better express my feelings that words couldn't explain. And it worked. To this day, I still use boxing as a form of release. I've learned that although it is physically demanding, it is also mentally strengthening. It has helped me to master my emotions, just like combinations in boxing, and being able to recognize, to block, and to counter the opponent in life. Boxing has allowed me to recognize patterns both in myself and allowing me to be able to better prepare and prevent situations that I previously would have struggled with. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Brisbane, Australia, mo pasmasi mai mi Brisbane, Australia, ai whine moi whika tolu, Miss Alovili Home.
Ko ku ka hoa ki he la lo to le wa ke whaka ali ali ko ku ka hoa ki maalali pole pole anga e te nofo kahine tu'u I heha o whanga Moe tau lewa o ta e ngata He I kai hui pe koe tatala E hamali
my cuts.
social media, scared of what you may say. But I was forced to think about the people that I would have left behind. I'm blessed because my girl was always by my side. She had my back, she held it down, kept me cool when shit went down. Now I just wanna give back. I appreciate you, but I know I'm better than this. Getting to it won't move me forward, and that's why I'm not gonna let it get the best of me. What don't bring me just gon' make me stronger. All the hate that you had for me, I bet you still didn't expect me to carry on. Girl, I'm never gonna stop till I'm gone, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for contestant number 3, Miss Alovili Holmes, Melefafita Priscilla Jane Alovili, all the way from Brisbane, Australia. Hoki mo ka inga mo paspasi mai ai contestant fika tolu me Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, Miss Alovili Holmes ai koe tale niti nane whakaari e whiawhini koe fuhu amatua. Pe hange koe koe whamatala ne o silawa atu ane nai i he lorotonga koia ane whanonga le ia ngai taimi whangataa koia nane whepake ai mo ia. Pe lorotonga koia ane whaupe i e te lea koia o mamahi mo whangataa. Nai hoko ai fuhu amatua ko hata koni mo whaloto lahi ki ate ia. Pe hange koia na mo mea tono ki ai whunga Stacey e whiawhini. Family vau whi whokieni, pe kono whangatunga ane, o kona tūmau pe i hono tawha aki ke malui si e nau tūwhawhine. Ka ke hoi ka mokainga, whika tolu whokia koe Alovili Holmes, Melefafita Priscilla Jane Alovili, taungo fulu maua, mei he vahi whanua lala aina Sunshine State, mei Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll prepare now to move on to our fourth contestant this evening. Fourth contestant this evening in our talent quest is your contestant number 4, Miss Salone Accounting Services, Manutu Whanga Lavemai. Manutu Whanga Lavemai is 20 years of age, born in Auckland, New Zealand, raised in Melbourne, Australia, currently studying at the Australian Catholic University, undergoing a double degree in Bachelor of Arts. She is currently working as a children's party performer. She plays the role of Moana. Manutu Whanga's hobbies are spending time with family, music and performing. Contestant number 4, Miss Salone Accounting Services 2019. Let me tell you a true story. Once upon a time, a little 6-year-old Tongan girl found herself in tap shoes, where she began her musical journey. Every Saturday morning, her mother would pack her bag. Often, this little girl would hesitate when her mother would say goodbye. But one last kiss on the cheek and off she went. A few years later, she auditioned for her first musical, landed a main role as a caterpillar in Alice of Wonderland. And from there, her love for performing grew. She went on to attend performing school for many years, where dance, song, and acting became her language. Always seeking opportunities to perform, in her final years of schooling, her drama solo scored top 3 in Melbourne, Australia, and was presented in Top Acts of 2016. Now studying at the Australian Catholic University, an aspiring teacher, this girl was on her way to the Kingdom of Tonga. On her way, she found a friend named Alisi, who was struggling to feel confident. This girl intends to help Alisi feel popular. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manutu Whanga's world.
I've decided to make you my new project. Oh, I know.
That's what makes me so nice. Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, who isn't less fortunate than I, my tender heart tends to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what they need. And even in your case, though it's the toughest case I've yet to face, don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Popular, you're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper voice when you talk to boys, little ways to flirt and flash. Ooh, show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair, everything that really counts. La la la, we're gonna make you popular.
That must be done, there is an element of fun. And snap! The job's a game.
From meeting to Steve, worry about the way that things not happen. Big wheels keep on turning, cloud and Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Rolling. Hey, come on. Come down to the river, how I bet you gotta find some people who live. You don't have to worry if you got no money. Hey, pull on the river, I'll have you. Big wheels keep on turning, cloud and Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Come on! Hey, yeah!
Let's give it up for Miss Salone Accounting Services, ladies and gentlemen, Manu Tufanga Lavemai, all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Mo toi pasmasi mai ai finimoi ko Miss Salone Accounting Services, taungo fulu fokia. Lai whai le i au kalani no sila, ko ku lele mai me Marapuane I Australia, me vahi whanua Victoria, ko Manu Tufanga Lavemai, ke hange ko ia na mo mea mai ki ai he poni, ko no tale ni ti ia, o ku I tawhake tulama, pe moi disco, moi tap dancing, hi tala ni ti ke na ne whakahamai ke teke tau tolu I he poni, he whunga Stacey ko ia o wike hei lala, ki tawane I wawhi māta hiva. Remember, the theme for this year's Hei Lala Festival is Tonga Masani, beautiful Tonga. It's great to have you here in the Kingdom of Tonga, welcoming you all and those tuning in on radio and television and to our global audience through the power of technology on our online telecast through Paula Moi Moi Latu. Trust you're enjoying what you're seeing right here from the heart of the royal capital. Te tau hoko ato le vaeni ki he Whinemoi Whika Nima. Whinemoi Whika Nima he Ewhia Whini, aia ko Miss Ewa Tourism, Emeline Lowena Mamatuki Ngā Pa'a. Emeline is 23 years of age, a proud Tongan born and birth at the New Eiki Hospital in Angaha in the island of Ewa. She's proud to represent Miss Ewa Tourism 2019. She attended Liahona High School in 2015 for her diploma in tourism. She hails from the villages of Ohonua Ewa, Kolo Ha'apai, Esia Niwafo'o, and Pea Tongatapu. And she exercises her faith in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm Ewa welcome to Miss Ewa Tourism 2019, Emeline Lowena Mamatuki Ngā Pa'a.
He aloha no mauna leo, ilohia e ke kilihuna, ko hua hua o no ka uha, he ka malani ka mai huka ka hanue, he ka malei ka mahi wapai ka lanie, ka lanie. He aloha no mauna leo, ilohia e ke kilihuna, ko hua hua o no ka uha, he ka malani ka mai huka ka hanue, he ka malei ka mahi wapai ka lanie.
Tangata e lango ai iau. E, une ni mo tuko ulu. Toi hai mai lava ke manino.
Manu malo, o se talafa solo pito, tu la imaya tato muaya mafasa
Don't my lele in the
Ladies and gentlemen, you witnessed it here on the Heilala stage, the talent of Miss Ewa Tourism 2019, Emeline Lowena Mamatukina Pa'a. Holo pe mua ilo ai tahine princesi ko e item ko ia whakahoko ato e Miss Ewa Tourism wawhima tahiva ko e Pacific Dance Medley. Kamata e tau whanonga me Hawaii pe mono hula, hoko mai lewa ai tā milo milo ko e whai hiva ene a te waka me Tokelau, hoko ata e whanonga e tau pōpao ki Haamoa pe moe Siva Samoa pe tātuku aki ai meke mai viti mei fisi. Aloha, talohani, talofalava and buluvinaka. That was Miss Ewa this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 5. And we're expecting lots of diverse talent on the stage this evening. Of course, we had a Pacific mix just now, but we're getting ready now for our next contestant, ladies and gentlemen, that will be coming on the stage. Our next contestant, aia koe contestant hono ako, tēnei toki mea mai ki a whonga Stacey, koe contestant Whika Ono. Manatui koe pōni, koe pō tale niti eni. E mea tono he pōni, ai mātanga ki e ngāhi whaiva ke e kehe, wai ngāhi tale niti ke ke e whangari ali he kau whine mui, o konau vei pā ki e kalauni koia, oi Miss Heilala ki e tauni wawhi mā tāhiva. It's an array of talent to tantalize your taste buds this evening here on the Heilala stage in the heart of the kingdom, as we're going to experience a journey this evening of so much diverse talent. We're expecting to see plenty of dance, plenty of song, storytelling, and some of the unexpected traits that some of our contestants will be revealing on the stage this evening here at Heilala Pageant 2019. Hange koia o se mea e hou eiki mo tonga kotoa, ko e whiaoi koia o i taoni, na iai ai pre-pageant interview, pe koe whakaeke eke ia i he aho monite, hoko mai ke pō tawalunga he aho tusite, hoko mai ai te unga matātahi, pia moe Island Creation of Pō Pulilulu, pō ni, pō tō Pulilulu, koe pō talaniti e ni. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to welcome to the stage contestant number 6, Miss Tonga Tourism, Denise Vaiolima Hafoka, 24 years old, born in Tofoa. She is one of 6 siblings. Denise attended GPS Dola and then moved to Saineha High School, where she graduated. She's currently studying towards a major in hospitality and tourism with a minor in Pacific Island Studies at Brigham Young University, Hawaii. She is currently also working as an intern for Fiji Airways, one of our elite sponsors this evening. Her hobbies include playing volleyball, taking swimming classes, and spending time at the library. Denise's goal for the future is to be a successful woman in the field she pursues. She is beyond grateful to represent Miss Tonga Tourism 2019, and she wishes a big malo aupito to her sponsor, the Ministry of Tourism, for letting her participate in the experience this year. Miss Tonga Tourism, o ko ta ungo fulu mawha, nei whaere foki I tofoa tonga tapu. Ko e toka taha fokia he whanau e toka ono, nei kamate nea ko I he GPS Dola, e hoko atu ki he akamalunga ko Saineha. Nui hange koia o tau whakatonga I he whiawhini, lo tonga whakotuu, e fu arch koia he whunga Stacey, iai whoki moe sea I loto Stacey. Pe tui pe whewhiri whoki hou eiki mo kainga he pōni, koe hawhanga tale niti te tau mea tono ki ai I he pōni. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Miss Tonga Tourism. The talent this evening will be theoretical act from the famous author Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet, the part from the balcony scene. Mo toi paspasi mai, I can disinfika ono. Miss Tonga Tourism, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Denise Vaiolima Hafoka, 24 years old.
Light beyond the window breaks. It is the east. And Juliet is the sun. Arise, fair sun, and kill the envious moon. For so it is sick and pale with grief that thou her made are far more fair than she. Wait. It is my lady. Oh, it is my love. All that she knew she were. The brightness of her cheeks would shame the stars as daylight doth the land. Her eyes set in heaven give forth such light, the birds would sing and think it were not night. See how she leans her cheek upon her hand. Oh, that I were a glove upon that hand, that I might touch that cheek. She speaks. Oh, speak again, bright angel.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not, be sworn my love, and I will no longer be a couplet.
Shall I hear more, or shall I speak at this?
This, but thy name, that is my enemy. You be yourself if you were not called Montague. What's in a name that which we call Rose by any other name would smell as sweet? So Romeo would? Romeo, cast off thy name, and for that name, which is no part of you, take all of me.
I take you at your word. Call me your love, and I'll be new baptized henceforth. I never will be Romeo.
What man are you that hides within the shadow of the night to spy on me?
I know not how to tell you who I am. My name, dear saint, is hateful to myself because it's an enemy to you.
Why have you come? This place is death if any of my kinsmen find you here.
With love's bright wings did I approach these walls. The stony limits cannot hold love out. And what love can do, there is love attend. Therefore, thy kinsmen are no stop to me. To see you look severe more frightens me than 20 of their swords. Look you but sweet, for I am proof against their enmity.
I would not, for the world they saw you here.
But I would not have missed the words you spoke.
I blush to think of what you have heard tonight.
Fai bebenga Romeo pia o fitaulaki pia mo Julieti e wani na la mai ki tamari tala noa ko ni koe koha tānoa ia ku sola ki he tokolahi. Ai tala toa.
Intermission. Now, if you want to find out what's the rest of this act, look for Miss Tonga Tourism. Malo.
Koe whaari aria ai Miss Tonga Tourism. Tenisi
Wha malo ato ki contestant whika ono, Miss Tonga Tourism. Aia ko Denise Vaiolima Hafoka, ko Puna Kaki ki tau tolo e pōni ke kuonga koe o Shakespeare, pe mo Romeo mo Juliet, Romeo pe mo Julieti, e Funga Stacy, Toto atu, whakaholo mamata, pe a Māori e Foki. Kaingatai ki ngahi lea Whapritania koia me kuonga o Shakespeare, fu tika au pita au pito. Ladies and gentlemen, taking us there to the time of Shakespeare with Shakespearean English is contestant number 6, Miss Tonga Tourism, on the stage with her theoretical act from the famous author Shakespeare and of course the play Romeo and Juliet and the part from the balcony scene tonight. That was your contestant number 6.
Koe lava tuia ai whikaono, e moe tānoa Māori e koia, ai tangata whautohiloa koia ko win.
We'll be moving shortly to contestant number 7. Contestant number 7, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is Miss Cruise Ships, Sia Ilomi Piao Tuipoloto. Miss Cruise Ships is 21 years old. Whakatapu atu ki e kao whakawhi whakalangilangi oi aho, kai pehe ki a teki mau tolu, ai kau sola mo i vulangi kotoa pe. I am Sia Ilomi Piao o Tinilao Tuipoloto of Maofanga. My parents, who I love and look up to, are Laukau and Steveni Tuipolotu of Longoteme, Halatonga Leva, Folaha, Lotaikaya no, Niu Fo'o, Wiha Ha'apai. I have 3 siblings, my eldest brother, sister, then me, who is the youngest, and I'm now working as a tourist officer in the Tonga Tourism Authority. I am a mermaid where I love to take endless tours on the beach and spend time meditating there on things which gives me courage and hope. I love to swim and compete with the Living in the Sea Life Park. Everyone who knows me knows that I'm a comedian because what's most important to me is laughter and happiness. Those are the things that brings everyone together in peace, and that is what I want for my country, to be held accountable for peace. My goal and vision are for Tonga to never forget their beautiful culture and what makes it the Friendly Islands. As a tourist officer and your Miss Cruise Ship 2019, I will do everything in my power to make sure that our tourists will have the best time of their lives here in the Kingdom of Tonga. And as they return home, they'll return with the memories containing our Friendly Island services. I am contestant number 7, ladies and gentlemen, Sia Iloi Piao o Tinilao Tuipoloto, your Miss Cruise Ship 2019, Mate Maatonga.
Koe whikawhitu ia ki he pōni. Sia I lomi pea o Tuipoloto, misi kushi ki he pōni, pea moe tare niti, whikawhitu.
No, like...
Kei mea be ai whawhalanga pōni ka koe tahi me princessi. I mawai matangai nau manatu, I he whaiwa koea oi kaitene.
Cruise Ship's talent tonight is to be a tour guide to cruise ship passengers in the Kingdom of Tonga.
Kono te unga, ko fulanu kulokula, pea mohono tata. Kai ke hata hea mautolo e whanongo koe haa ene mea o ku whakahoko I mua I e funga Stacy. I kai ke ha mai ka hala Hawaii alesi. Tene ngawe. Kai ke, koe mai kai au tau tau pia hono tua. Ka koe ke oake ke ne ngawe aki.
Just wait on a second.
Kai ke, moui. Kawe me whari ari maa reta. Tō mai aki loto. Kai ke, tau toi fok, tau toi kamata fo ou.
Malolele, my name is Sia Masani, and I'll be your tour guide for today. If you need any question or information, just let me know.
Good morning, miss. How can I get a taxi to the tour in the island?
Sorry, what did you say? Can you speak a little bit louder?
How can I get a taxi to the tour to the island?
Oh, you don't need a ride.
you can just come along with me so I can take you for a tour guide around the island.
Brilliant.
Yes, just hold on a second.
Kai he ko taha koe ni koe tua kai. Tau wakayang e kia le whare ai. Owa. Koe Pascala. Aka mai pa mone Pascala. Ko Pascala ko ni ko tui koe kaureka tau tolu ke kaureka Pascala koe. Koe taki mamata koe cruise ship kai ton ge ui koe bicycle ship.
Welcome to the Tawangapeka of the village of Kalamai. See, look up there, look at the peka. You see the peka? There's peka around here. Peka there, peka here, peka everywhere.
Excuse me, do you know how many peckers are together in Tonga?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you know how many peckers are there altogether in Tonga?
Like I said, there's peka everywhere.
Where?
It's a peka like... This is how you do the Tawangapeka. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you try to be peka. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
Bye-bye, Peka.
Koe hiki a
Hit it!
Tawangapeka pe me whalawata me kolowai. Heka Pascala, tau e wakai tai. Tifo, heka ke Pascala. Aka tau wakayang iki matanga hoko e awhia e Pascala. Mumana to kono tare ni ti koe tua kai. Te koe toko taha tak mamata.
Ki mau e Pascala. You see this? This is the blowhorse. You know, have you heard about in Tonga the blowhorse?
Can you show me?
I mean, horse.
Can you show me how the blowholes go?
Sorry, what?
Can you show me how the blowholes go?
Yo, let me show you how to do it. This is how you do it. This is the blowhole. That's the blowhole.
Koe whenga ai whine mui ke whakari ari ai.
You wanna try it?
No. It's okay. It's okay. Can we take a picture here?
Oh, sure. Kone whenga whoke whakari ari.
Let me take a selfie.
Let's go on to the next one.
Ango ku lawe kani ne ko Pascala ko ni ko tau tolu pe ko tau wha heka Pascala ko ni.
We are here at Anahulu Cave.
Hawa tu ki halari.
Let's go for a swim and dive.
A swim? Oh, that swim.
Ki whare ari e uku.
Very nice.
Oh, this is fun. I didn't know how fun this was.
Swim deeply. Go deeply.
Kaka halai pato.
You can see the many living things in the sea. Big fish is around here. You see big fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good swim. Where are we going now?
What?
Where are we going now?
We are going to the last one. Follow me.
Lava Anahulu. Koe tau alwe ni ki he whakaosi. Koe pia kono ngā koe Pascala.
We are here. And Ha'amonga.
What is this about? Does this have a legend or anything?
You heard about Ha'amonga is one of the historical sites. The island of Tonga.
No, no,
Ko
no.
baka
Yes,
ke
you
ha
see
mo
that?
nga.
You wanna take
Oku
photos?
bago e sentimita pe tahanima ay malunga ha mo nga.
Okay.
Kage ko e fenga ai finemui ke ko batala ai tunga ko ya ha mo nga.
What is that? Sia, what is that?
Do you need any photo or we are gonna go back before the ship leave? Or I'll stay here in the island of Tonga. I need to go back because the captain needs me right now.
But Sia, I'm going on the ship, not you.
Oh, what else do you wanna ask for?
Just one last question before I go back, yeah?
Oh, do you ask about one of the three main islands in Tonga, the big island?
Man, Sia, you know already, huh?
Do you wanna hear about it?
Of course I want to.
The other island, Tonga Tapu, is Vauvau, the big island of Vauvau, the capital of Neiafu.
Vauvau?
Yes, the other one is Awe.
Awe?
Ewe. Have you heard
Ewe?
about Ewe?
Ewe?
Ewe has a big capital village named Ohonua.
Ohonua? Wow. Any more? Any more?
Yes. There's the other one is Habi. Habi.
Sorry? Sia, wait,
Yes.
wait. Habi?
Yes, Habi, the capital of Pankai. Have you heard about Pankai?
Pangai.
Yes, Pankai.
Pakai.
Pangai.
Pakai.
Yes, Pankai.
So that is all?
Yes, that's all
Sir.
of the island that I want to show you.
Where can I find a good tour guide like you here in Tonga?
If you just want to come back again, I can take you more and more to one of those islands.
Sir, I want to see my wife and my kids, so I shall go back to the ship. Goodbye. Thank you.
Oh, it's been so in love with you, to around you, the island of Tonga. But I hope you did enjoy with me by touring you around the island of Tonga.
Too.
Say it again.
Too.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Maybe you should come again so I can take you to the island of Vauvau, Ewa, and Habi, and Pankai.
Farewell, Sia. Farewell. Bye-bye.
Okay, farewell, because the captain of the cruise ship is waiting for me. Let's go now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be late.
Koe whare ari ai ine mui koe a cruise ship. Kingoa fo owo e wa koe ewe te mo hapai ko happy. Ihe lea.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Cruise Ships, contestant number 7, Sia Ilomipiao. Tuipoloto mo pasipasima, contestant Fingapito. Toki mahina mai he pōne au hinga o ko whakaao ki toka lahi a kao whalau ewa i he whakameiri ki tongani. Ko ngā oe fisifisi mua a Miss Cruise Ships ko i tau taki mamata whakawhanua a tonga. Ladies and gentlemen, Cruise Ships, Miss Cruise Ships, contestant number 7, Sia Ilomipiao, Tuipoloto.
Koe whika whitu ia i he pōni misi cruise ship.
Tau toki ilo pe hingoa whakatentene wha o i ngahi o tutonga.
Peka everywhere.
Hoko ko tole vai ho e ki mo kai ki he contestant Fingavalu i he pōni. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along now to contestant number 8 this evening. Trust you're enjoying our talent program this morning. Tui pe o ko holo pe ai ilo ai tau whakalangi. Taina Princesi, Angelica, Alanta Poipeka. Pea mea i ho e ki mo tau kainga tonga katoa. Ai talaniti ke he whonga Stacey i he Whini. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along now to contestant number 8. Contestant number 8, ladies and gentlemen, is the reigning Miss Ha'apai Tourism, Mele Halaivalu V. Malafu. She's 21 years old, hails from Tonga Mamao Niua Fo'o, Ta'aki Moiaka, Paki Moi Toi, Otu Mu'amua, Halalulunga, Vaheli Fuka, Pangai Ha'apai. She enjoys swimming, weaving, and fishing. She's a teacher at Ha'apai High School. Tulo, kau lawe atu ki e kutale ni ti. Ko au, mele halaivalu vi malafu, ko Miss Ha'apai Tourism, o wafe ma tahiva. Ko e kutale ni ti he pōni. Ko mea peia o kua manako ai, pea ko mea kai peia o kua sai ia ai, ma hoku whamiri. Ko kai haki I wheke. Pea ka mao hafu tona pata, oua, pea ko ia ai o kua loto pe, ke uhanga o whakatātai ai anga hono tau tai o e wheke. He ku kau ai e whangota, tu u whanua a Ha'apai, he ku panga pe e ua ki e kau wheke e hongo fulu. Pea ku iai pe hono maka o ku ngāwe aki ki hono whangotai o e wheke. Koe maka o ku iai mo hono pule, mo I tua niu, mono la kei, pe kono lulu pe e taha e mauai e wheke e wha. Kono teu, ko to'o mai ia, me he Tonga International School of Arts and Technology Corporation Limited, me a Hong Shu Young Maria. Ho eka mo kainga, talaniti o Miss Ha'apai Tourism 2019, Miss Mele Halaivalu vi Malafu.
Koe whikawalu ia e pōni, Mele Halaivalu vi Malafu.
Ho eka mo kainga, mo pasmasi I mai, ai talaniti koe ni, koe whaunga koea ki hono tau tai o e wheke.
Koe talaniti foki o e whinemuini, koe whare ari hono tau tai koe ia o e wheke. Mau anga mo ui foki ni a Ha'apai, ai nei lau atu e Suluveni.
Ngoa, ngari po holo e matangi ke whahatau ki tau tai. Ke tau ki alo whangotai ma ki wheke ke teu ki he. Neo ngau kua ose konferensi ka e tau ki teu peha tau ki mea ke Miss Nale.
Tau sai. Ke la mea, tau laka. Tau let's go e nau whanonga fin mo toa whareloa ne nai, tai me nung momon na e wheke.
La lahi e wheke ia. Au, peha. Whamau mai tam ngau tō taka tau. Whanonga.
Koe toki wheke Ha'apai e ni momona. Koe whinemui e toko ua, toho mai o nau pōpao ki tahi. Teu atu ke nau maka wheke. Teu ngā e kau whewhiniu nau koe whangikonga wheta aki pe. Pea moha nau Sislowsi. Toho atu nau pōpao. Ko tui pete nau hao pe kiloto iyo, te nau hao pe kiloto ke pōpao.
Ngoa, I teo ke tau aalo.
Tau wakai kono whakari are maka wheke.
Begris! Yo teu taha!
Koe wheke asi me ta whahi whakatihi ko. Oua. Koe tona pata. Ha'apai pe maua e wheke koe. Wheke hono oua. Hake mai moia o wheke. Ongo wheke la lahi. Oua. Tata sisi mai o wheke. Tā pia ngāri pepa mo Ha'apai. Koe hingoa ko'o mo kia tau whanongo ai. E whapatiki koe hapi. E whanonga koe Ha'apai. Kai kese alo mai e waka e whinemui. O si tātā kota te ango wheke. I he tawhaki whakahihi fō. Kou whakatoke lau whoki ai waka. Koe tuku wholau e ki Ha'apai. Mei tō e wheke me whungai Stacey.
Begris! Yo teu taha!
Ki whakasio e tau tai pe e sio ka wheke. Ki asiasi pe moiongo aalo.
Poho e! Poho e! Ko te
te kai lo kita peka asu ne alang ke na gore. Oi. Ko te lai te nga feke tona pata te poni. O ku kala fe mau pe feke tona pata. Fe mau pe feke tona pata me feke moana.
Ko e tona pata pe pe mo feke moana fe mau e fine mu. Tena utoi ki alo pe. Oa, mo vete mais feke ia bisa bagi. Bagi sekali po. Oa. Asi vai e feke sa mei mui. Me he tafaki whakatonga. Hange ko lau po kekea mai. Pere a peke. Hange vengo pai bakwa ni nai. Peka everywhere, peke everywhere. Tenga ese de muy he taimini. Ki lafi fete ki peke taha. Kako kuia ese. Lulu pe fine mui mere halai valu vi malafu ki ta pate holo pe peke te ke au ma peke Goi ano fu hapo o tau lele e fu ta ai ma peke e fofonga o feke hupanga
Ke ya konina he mai a me fe ya fukara se koni blala ya tata ke nga me ko na mau kunwa
ko tare ni ti foko e maka feke
to ha ki mui
ma o feke taha Ika ke la vai o aro ke ni ke feke esto Tenga mai e peke taha. Oku toi kehe ange e peke ia koe tui. Oa na lai e peke ono. Kage koe si ai au pon alfa ta be tare miti alfa ta mo konseti ma pe fi ai matanga ya mo to tai o pe koe te ka si ni si po mai me na pa Poto pito e fine mui no lulu e maka feke to e pene feke taha feke ua ko mau to e feke taha o fongi mai e fine ko fu feke moana ki i puhi e feke hupanga e whakatapu O wakaya to ki to tai to hake ene fu tao to pe tao e taha E la mai pe ki tao lere I Nini mo e to tai Natula fokia e feke Penga mai e tau tai e lama mau e feke koe ni tai kakato e te whakaamu Ngari whiwhenga he wheki.
Ke tā mai DJ, te ke o se whāngo tata matokai.
Koe mai, whiwhenga he wheke koe ni ke mai.
Keilo, kokoto pe moa turi.
Ngari, ririu e whonga ai tautai. Koe tare ni tipu ni goli no wheke. Koe maka wheke. Tau whamalo e me whoki ki potu au e taki mamata. Koe mate a pito e a te.
Ai ngata.
Koe tai a peke. Kamate peke mate a pito.
Ai ngata.
E o se u tau tautai hono tā ke wheke. Whengai ke mate. E ke he koe whaari aria ai Ha'apai tourism mele halaiwalu vi malafu.
Ngoa.
Talavou e tokoua.
Matawa te tau wheke. Te au ngā tau ki tau tai.
Kau mafoke ki whinimui e tahana nau whaari ari ai wheke.
Koe oku ke whie mau. Te ke malawa ke hangau. Kaya sapate koe ni. Sapate hoko. Sapate hoko. Sapate hoko. Sapate hoko. Sapate hoko. He kai peke osasi seke koe ni. Ko seke whika ua. Ko kara seke peke tunu. Kai ke tunu ki ke mau koe ni amio. Ko seke whika tolu. Ko kara seke taua ki he laa. Kai amio. Only in Ha'apai.
Iyo. Koe whaari aria ai Pikawalu Ha'apai tourism mele halaiwalu vi malafu. Pea mono tare ni ti koe makapeke.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 8, Miss Ha'apai Tourism, demonstrating how to catch the octopus in the islands of Ha'apai. Whātunga mai ki talanga taa whoki whangawheke koia o i oto kina kina he pōni. Kai kehe, hoi ko mo kāinga, koe tau contestant whika walu whokia, Miss Ha'apai Tourism, mele he lai walu vi malafu tau ngō fulu mātaha. Ma'u atu ai wheke ma'a mātaha mei he whoi one one me Ha'apai. Ladies and gentlemen, continuing with our talent program tonight, our judges have the very difficult task of having to decipher and decide tonight out of all our different contestants with various diverse talents this evening, who will of course be our top 5 this evening from our talent quest. Hoi ki mō kāinga, koe whatongia mamafa, ko whiri whaki mai, ke kao whakamau i a whiawhini, ke whakamau i mō lau ai poini, ke mahino i he whiawhini. Ko hai ai toko nima toki mua, ka whine moe toko nima o ko toki mua i he tau pō taleniti ko e ni. Teo teo ki tau hoko ato eni ki contestant Whika Hiva. Ladies and gentlemen, pretending now to move on to contestant number 9, Miss Terra Pacific Australia, Nonia Akanete Petelo, 20 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, Nonia Akanete Petelo is 20 years old, currently working as a childcare educator, also studying in childcare to further her education and knowledge. She enjoys babysitting, spending time with her family, playing netball, going to the gym, and Polynesian dancing. Nonia aspires to utilise her knowledge and skills as a childcare educator to become a primary school teacher. Hoi ka mō kāinga, mō paspasi imai, a Nonia Akanete Petelo. She is your reigning Miss Terra Pacific Australia, contestant number 9.
Tau hoko atai pe I he pōni koe Whika Hiva Terra Pacific Australia, Nonia Akanete Petelo. Koe tare niti, ko tupe ko hatau olunga. Te unga pe koe Te unga whakatonga pe I te unga ngā I tāwala whakatonga. Kohono te unga tau olunga na o lau koe ki ai. Ko wakai atu koe tāwala kia.
Aki moi to I moi solo whahina.
Ia mono kahoa koe pure oto. Hono no o koe kawha. Koe kawha e whai. Koe tau olunga.
O e ki mō kainga mō pasmasi mai a Nunia Akanete Petelo, ta unga fulu, ai koe Miss Terra Pacific Australia, ko ne tale niti na ne whakahoko ai whakameite koia koe tau olonga whakatonga. Ladies and gentlemen, representing our Miss Terra Pacific Australia, Nunia Akanete Petelo, her talent this evening on the stage was our traditional Tongan tau olonga dance. We'd like to acknowledge our elite sponsors here tonight. Our elite sponsors are sponsors who've donated 10,000 paanga or above, including Fiji Airways. And tonight, of course, we're here with Mr. Mark Cavalier, the Chief Commercial Officer of Fiji Airways, and Mr. Josefa Wivol, the Regional Manager, Fiji and the Pacific Islands for Fiji Airways. Nisa Buluvinaka, Fiji Airways, an elite sponsor of Miss Heilala Pageant 2019. We also like to acknowledge the Government of the Kingdom of Tonga, the Ministry of Tourism, MBF Bank, and of course the national airline of the Kingdom of Tonga, Real Tonga Airlines. Te tau hoko atu ene ki ke desen whika hongofulu I he tau polokalama tale niti koia o e pōni. Ko e ke desen whika hongofulu he pōni, ho e ki mō kāinga, ke desen whika hongofulu. Miss Langakali e Vaikopuna, Peti Na'a Yotamo. Peti Na'a Yotamo is 18 years old. She hails from the villages of Kahoua, American Samoa, Vaiko Kanakana, Haumale'eia, and Makahokovalu. She's a full-time student at Brigham Young University in Idaho and also an international study major and pursuing a career in immigration. Her goals for the future are becoming a full-time missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints. Her hobbies include playing sports, dance choreography, reading, writing poems, performing theatre pieces, sketching art, photography, interior design, and learning new languages. She hopes to uplift, inspire, and educate those who she comes across during the Wike Heilala. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Langakali o Vaikopuna he Whiawhini, Peti Na'a Yotamo. In Polynesia, the beating of the drums signify an exuberant celebration, bringing together families, friends, and the kāinga. In the spirit of ofa, whewei tokai aki, lototo, and tauhiwa. Tonight, I wish to portray that very same spirit in sharing with you a special gift and talent which I inherited from my ancestors of the Maka Hokovalu, who were well known for their skillful tānafa, and through the beats and rhythms of their drums, the sounds of the Pacific vibrate through the waves of the ocean, welcoming friends and visitors alike. Tonight, I am proud to present to you the tānafa. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 10, Miss Langakali Vaikopuna Peti Naayotamo, 18 years old, showcasing the talent this evening of our traditional Tongan tānafa or drumming. And of course, our tānafa most commonly is heard during our ma'ulu'ulu seated dance as an accompaniment to the choreography and the movements of the dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, the great talent tonight, showcasing the Kingdom of Tonga, the tānafa with contestant number 10, Langakali Vaikopuna Peti Naayotamo. Also like to thank some of our platinum sponsors who are here tonight. Our platinum sponsors were those who so generously donated 5,000 pa'anga and above. And that includes the Bank of the South Pacific, Digicel Tonga, Office Equipment, the People's Republic of China Embassy here in the Kingdom of Tonga, the Ports Authority, and Tonga Power Limited. They are our platinum sponsors. Ko kena o tolu kuia ngai businessi mo ngā hei kaotaha, nena o anga ofa mai paanga e ni maa whio whai ki o lunga, ke tokoni mo popo mai ki he kātoanga wiki hei lala o e taone wawhe mā taha hiva. Trust you all enjoyed the float parades today with our contestants from the Miss Heilala pageant right through Hala Tau Whahau and Hala Wellinga Toni. A great procession through the kingdom. Pea hange koe lau whawhetai ki Otua i he tawhitonga e langi. Pea a fualalea nā tūla wa alomālie ai mea kotoa he ahoni i tongani. Teo te wātu eni ke contestant whika tātaha, ke ne mea mai ki e Whunga Stacey. Ko e contestant whika tātaha e pōni. Ko Miss Makawheke Resort, a ko Arden o Harikolani Whātai. Miss Makawheke Resort, Arden o Harikolani Whātai is 22 years old. She was born and raised in beautiful Pangaimotu, Vavaulahi, where she attended GPS Pangaimotu Primary before continuing her education at Vava'u High School. After she graduated, she attended the Tonga Institute of Education, where she then graduated and is now a teacher at Vava'u High School. Arden's father heralds from Pangaimotu, Vava'u and Ofu Island, and her mother is from beautiful Leimatua, Vava'u. She is the third child of 9 children coming from a big family. She believes in working hard for her family. Arden's hobbies are dancing, learning about new cultures, fellowshipping with youth members from her church. She encourages young people to stay in school because that is the key to a better future. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Miss Makawheke Resort, Arden o Harikolani Whātai. Ladies and gentlemen, about to grace the stage with our talent section of the Miss Heilala Beauty Pageant 2019 is your contestant number 11, Miss Makawheke Resort, Arden o Harikolani Whātai, 22 years old.
In ancient time, there was a very beautiful young lady in the island of Noapapu in the Vava'u group by the name of Anau Kimotu, and she was the daughter of the chief of the island, which titled To'ia. Quite suddenly, Anau Kimotu went missing from their home. After days of her disappearance, word was out that the chief's daughter was missing, and the people of the village set out to search for her whereabouts. After still missing for days, there was talk that apparently a handsome young man was seen in the village with soaking wet clothing, covering rings to those whom had seen him, did not know anything about him, nor had seen him before, but he just disappeared as suddenly as he appeared. There was an order for some men of the village to try and capture this young man. The following night, again, the handsome stranger appeared with his clothing covering soaking wet. When he went about to leave, the men followed him. He continued straight towards the outskirts of Noapapu, facing the island of Hunga. The young man jumped into the water, then dove into the deep underwater, and the men of Noapapu village kept following him, also diving into the deep underwater, and they came across a cave underground where they found Anaukimotu with his young man. The men then captured them both, taken up to Do'ia and the rest of the people, which were awaiting. Because of the severity of this crime they committed, Do'ia set punishment to both of them that they tied to a doa tree standing right by the mouth opening cave for the burning wood to lit fire to their death. The doa tree was then named Doa Vela, burning doa, which still stands to this very day. The cave that Anau and the young men were found in, Marines Cave, or Diving Cave, is an island landmark of the island and is well visited spot of attraction in the island of Hava'u.
Ua fu kovuna, e ino foa
Taleniti pokia.
Oi mo kainga may pangai moto hello halai valo. Arano halikulani fatai. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Makawheke Resort, contestant number 11. Mo toi paspasi bai Miss Makawheke Resort mo neki tamea na nau whakahoko ato ai foi hiva maari anenai ko arano halikulani fatai lele mai fokia me pangai moto I vavaulahi pe o taongo fulu maua. I'm sure there's lots of Vava'u people here in the house tonight and enjoying the talent of the beautiful islands of Vava'u with Miss Makawheke Resort.
SNS Trading USA.
I'd like to thank some of our gold sponsors this evening. Whaumaloa toki kau businessi, kau sponsor koia na nao anga ofa mai panga e tolu afe o whaiki olunga with donations of 3,000 paanga or more. It includes CCECC, Little Italy, National Reserve Bank of Tonga, Nishi Trading, Sunshine Rental Cars, the Tanoa International Dateline Hotel, Tonga Water Limited and Waste Authority Limited. Ko kinau tolo koe nai businessi, ko kau sponsor koula, o e katoanga wiki he lala, o e tau wafe mā tahiwa. Wata tatelelei kia teki mō tolo koto, ho eki mō kainga o mea mai I he letio pe moe televisi Tonga, Broadcom, letio valo fitu pone nime FM, pea moe live stream koia Paula moe moe lato, I mō tolo koia mei tua puri anga. Wata hanga tolo me holo whamanata koia Queen Salote, mei loton nukualofa. You're enjoying the talent night here on the Heilala stage. Let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for our next contestant. The next contestant on the stage is our contestant number 12. SNS Trading USA, Yehenara, Fefita, Holeva, Lifosia, Ofokololo, Pelenato, Tupo, Tuipolotu, Sokop. 20 years old, born and raised in the beautiful island of Oahu, Hawaii. Miss SNS Trading USA will be performing a dance to a Tahitian medley as well as a contemporary selection. This dance will showcase her skill and ability in regards to Polynesian dancing. Yehenara is a passionate dancer, and if she is blessed with the title of Miss Heilala 2019, she would love to share her gift of dance with the youth here in the Kingdom of Tonga. She sees this as a way of taking action to keeping our youth off the streets and away from violence, drugs, and danger. We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Yehenara would like to extend her heartfelt gratitude to her Tihati Productions family for all the years of training, discipline and love. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss SNS USA Trading 2019, Yehenara Sokop with her talent. The woman of my dreams comes to me upon the vast ocean. She commands the ebb and flow of the rolling waves. yet she is soft and gentle to touch. She dances upon the waves across the great Pacific. While the wind blows softly upon her sands, until Te Moana Nui, the vast ocean, brings her to my arms. E poe hoi no tu'umawhatu, e wahine o Te Moana Nui.
Te hio nei aura pae, I te miti o te apato e rau. Te riki nei au ia oe, tau ua whati noa mai, te miti tona whati raa. Mana o iau, I te maru o to oe huru, e ia puhi mai, te mata ini a tau mata, te tia nei iau, ia oe. Auri
Iorana e Manu Yorava Taiti Nui Ma Uroroa. Let's give it up now for contestant number 12, Miss SNS Trading USA Yehenara Tuipolotu Sokop. Mo pasmasi mai ai fika tahaua Miss SNS Trading USA. Trust you're enjoying our talent quest this evening. This, of course, is our fourth category tonight for the Miss Heilala Beauty Pageant of 2019. It's Thursday, the 4th of July. For those of you visiting the Kingdom of Tonga, we'd like to warmly welcome you to the Friendly Islands. Trust you're enjoying your stay. And of course, today we commemorate the birthday celebrations of His Majesty King Tupou VI, celebrating the 60th birthday of His Majesty today. Teu teu ato ini ki he contestant fika taha tolu. Ko he contestant fika taha tolu he poni ko Miss Praxis Nasita Production. Lolohea Salome Liekina he ofa Lomekina. Ko lolohea o ku taunga fulu mā taha. Pe lotonga ko fokia I tawhaki o I taki mamata I he korisi wawaha apurianga koe ko Travel College o Nosila. Lolohea 21 years old, currently studying tourism at the International Travel College of Aotearoa, New Zealand. Her goal in the future is to become a flight attendant. Kone tau mua kaha o ke hoko ko setuata wakapuna. She hopes to gain confidence in the pageant and hoping that it will help her find her inner self. Contestant number 13, ladies and gentlemen, this evening. Miss Praxis Nasita Production, Miss Lolohea Salome Liekina he ofa vayangina is your contestant number 13. My talent for tonight is a short reflection of who I am. Mo mea mai, malo aupito, hope I am not alone.
Ko te timatanga te whakarunui, ko te wehi ke ihua. E ngā iwi o ngā mautere, e ngā iwi o ngā hau e whā. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Tēnā koutou ko huihui mai nei I raro te manakitanga te atua. Ki ngā mate ko mene ki te pō. Haere, haere, haere a te atura. E mihi anō ki te heunga ora, tēnā koutou katoa.
Kia ora, my Lord elect. My name is Salome Liekina he ofa vayangina. God and Tonga are my inheritance. Born and raised in the land of the long white cloud, Aotearoa. This year I am proud to represent Miss Apraxis Nasita Production 2019. And this is my story.
crazy. Taking all you can bear. Just call me up, 'cause I will always be there. And I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid, to let them show your true colors. True colors are beautiful, like a rainbow, like a
A truly moving tribute and reflection about self-worth and a dedication to her father. Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant 13, Miss Apraxis Nasita Production, Lolohea Salome Leakina He Ofa Lomekina. Whakafofa au pito, pia toi whakaholoma mata foki, ai ngahi taleniti ke kehe o ku tau mea mai ki ai he Funga Stacey he pōni. Great, and I'm sure you're all enjoying our fantastic array of entertainment and talent from our beautiful contestants this evening here in the Miss Heilala pageant of 2019. Historical this year that we have 25 contestants. This is one of the largest years in terms of contestant participation. Our contestants this evening come to us from all the way from the United States of America, Hawaii, Auckland in Aotearoa, New Zealand, from Brisbane in Queensland, Australia, Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, and throughout the islands of the Kingdom of Tonga, Vava'o, Ha'apai, Ewa, and of course, Tonga Tapu. Koe ten contestant honohoko, he Funga Stacey, ladies and gentlemen, will be contestant number 14. Contestant number 14 is your current reigning Miss Vava'o Tourism, Asinate Finau Loloahi Tupo, 25 years old, hails from the village of Hakio and Vava'o. She graduated from the University of the South Pacific and has taken up a job working in tourism for TTA Tonga. Her hobbies include Polynesian dancing, swimming, and modelling. Asinate also loves travelling, and most of all, she loves spending time with her family. Ko e contestant hono ko Funga Stacey, ko Asinate Fina o Loloahi Tupong, taonga fuluma nima, lele mai mei haakia pea mo Vava'o, pea nai ako fokia i University Kuia o Pacific Tonga, pea lotonga whaifa tongia ko tau tahanga aue i he takimamata he TTA Tonga. Ho eke mō kainga mō paspasi mai ai contestant whikataha whā, Miss Vava'o Tourism, Asinate Finau Loloahi Tupou.
Tulou, kausani mo wiki a Vavaolahi, koe matapā o Palataisi. O ku tala e he kau Mesaya niti, o ku fotu hake ia o Mahiki i he otu motu Pasifiki. O ku taha ni ia i Polynesia, i teni o e otu kaweinga. Kua osi teu pe e nā tula a Vavaolahi, mo whakateunga a Vavaolahi talu mei mua. Pāpāua mai ke tuu ki mua, he kua tangane e tuk whanua. Holo waha e pea moe hi fofua, ise isa e kua tukulua, uri fohe ai ahi mo vunga, mapuna e matawai i matangi maali e. O ne afuhia ai ngahi kakala ke whamooni ai lea tonga o kutaka, holo pe ai misi ki he o wawa. Pouono mo e tuk whanua. Koe fofua lao o tonga ne whatuia i he pouono i he tahawalu tolu hiwa pea ui koe Vava'o Gold. Nai ui e se austu pou uloa ki hawhono ke whakakaukau i mo whilii, hawhanua muri e kolonia ki ai a tongani, ke whai ho tau malui. Ka nai wholofola e tama, e whoaki hono whanua mo mea kotoa ki he langi, ke oua na alawa ha ma whai whakamamani o alasi. Pea ne momoi ai ho tau whanua ke o tua, ke ne whai ho tau tauhi mo ho tau malui. Isa ko ho tautongana e tanumaki pe whakamo uia I Pouono.
Ko au siausi. Wo whakahatu ki he hou eiki. O e ngahi tapa kehe pe a pehe foki ki hoku kakai katoa. Whakatauange ke mo fie ai, mo fie maarie ai. O ku ai o tua o he vani mo mamani. Ko o whakotu uia. Ke whakahoko atu ki a mo tolu. Ko e tui o e ngahi tui. Mo e eiki o e ngahi eiki. O ku ne mawhia ai mea kotoa pe. O ku hoi fua ki ai. O ku tau I he malu o hono ongo to ukupu. Pea ko e whanga sipi o ene tākanga.
Tala o e huni e lolo halai walu. Na iai hao mātua ko ala mo whanua, pea mohona ofe fine ko halai walu. Na e loto halai walu ke alu o kumi ki hono tuanga ane ko te pui maka. E mahino o kui wawau a te pui maka, na e wholau atu e tāhine ke na whiloaki mo whi mātāki. I e koloa wholau halai walu na iai ene fo I lolo. I e nau hu mai ki wawau na e tō ai lolo e tāhine o mawhahi he taulanga. Ko e taulanga pua talefusi, ka malu pe anonga hano vai. O whātatau ia ki he nonga ai lolo tonga. Pea I kai hatoi vai I tongani e tofu ki o tatau mo huni ai lolo o halai walu. Well watching. Ko e taha eni e mea o ku iloa taha ia wawau pea lahi a hono a whea. I e whaita o sune ki Novema o maa whanai ai vai o wawau I e whawhanau a tofua a. Ko wawau o lelei taha ke mamata tofua a. Ka kohai e lava ke wiki ai taulanga pua talefusi. Ka wholaua e hasola kovi e kuloi he ikai hatoi fie foki.
Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful story there.
Tulou kausani mo viki a wawaulahi.
Beautiful historical day there, shown in the Island Kingdom, the Tukuwhanua land given to God at Pouono Vava'o by King Siaustapol I, including a narration for the late Marcio Moala. Vava'o also well renowned for whale watching, and who can forget the stunning Taulanga Pua Talefusi or Port of Refuge. Trust you enjoyed our last contestant there. Of course, contestant number 14, Miss Vava'o Tourism Asinate Finau Loloahi Tupo, 25 years old. Hoko atu le baini ki e contestant fika tahanima I e Funga Stacey I e Fiafini. Ko e contestant fika tahanima, ladies and gentlemen, is Miss Apraxis Radio Waves of the Pacific Tangi Atonga Latu. My talent will be a mix consisting of a spoken word, ma'ulu, an action song, then a traditional Polynesian dance. The 6 torches I have represents our 4 core values. Our whakaapa-apa, lototo, tauhiva, and mamahi'i mea, together with Tonga's most precious possessions, which are lotu moi ofa. I want to emphasize the importance of keeping our traditional culture alive. Let our culture burn within each and every one of us so that we may pass it on from this generation to the next for our children to grow up and embrace it. We need to let that fire burn and let that fire shine. God and Tonga are our inheritance. We are the Friendly Islands, the true paradise. Tua whātu, tangi a Tonga o Tukolo lātu. Contestant number 15. If we can have the lights off, please, and we're going to go back to the beginning of our item here, ladies and gentlemen. This is Miss Apraxis Rays of the Pacific, Tangi a Tonga Lātu, contestant number 15.
Tulo. Tonga e, ho ta tau whatunga motu a. Puke ke mau na mole i ho ta konga. Manatui, e tau wha i ka ve i koula. Ai whaka apa, lototo, tau hiwa haa, mo mamahi mea. Pe o kuke i uta, i tahi, whalealea, pe i tōka ngā. Puke ke mau, e tau urunga ngā whakafonua.
gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn. In your eyes, stranger, they don't know what they want. Shut them out, stranger. Giving love to the world. We gonna burn, 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 burn.
Ladies and gentlemen, hoe mo kainga mo paspas imai ay contestant figatahan ni Mr. Praxis Radio Waves of the Pacific Tangi Atonga Latu. Mo toi paspas imai contestant figatahan ni Mr. Praxis Radio Waves of the Pacific Tangi Atonga Latu. Her talent this evening was the traditional fire dance. Thank you very much. Contestant 15, Mr. Praxis Radio Waves of the Pacific. I'd also like to acknowledge our silver sponsors tonight. Silver sponsors are those companies and businesses who have kindly and generously donated 1,000 pa'anga all above, including Asco Motors, Fexco Tonga Limited, Thofa Ramsey Shipping, Tonga Communication Corporation TCC, Universal Clinic and KCT Ladies Wear, and of course Vaitohi Enterprises. As you can see them on the screen, they are our silver sponsors this evening with their kind generosity of 1,000 pa'anga or above towards the Heilala Festival of 2019. Moving now, ladies and gentlemen, to contestant number 16. Get ready to put your hands together for the one and only Miss Makahokovalu Seletute Catalina Kinikini. Ladies and gentlemen,
Tonga, are you ready?
Miss Makahokovalu.
Promise everything gon' be alright. I promise everything gon' be alright. Try, everything gon' be alright.
Song from me to all of you.
I pull up in my whip now. Are you ready for me? I want the attention of everybody.
Put your hands in the air.
I put my head down right and I step to the beat. I let my head down, my curls are feeling free. Cause we dance all night long, dance all night long. I'm feeling good tonight. All night long, dance all night long. I got my bow tie. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. You feeling hot, hot, hot. Turn around, drop it down, wine with me. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. You feeling hot, hot, hot. Take it up, show it off. Now show me. 'Cause we dance all night long, dance all night long. I'm feeling good tonight. All night long, dance all night long. I got my bow tie.
I'ma slow it down for you.
Let me slow it down for you, Tonga. When I came to Tonga, I only had one goal in mind, and that was to win the hearts of the people. This last song I want to dedicate to my pageant sisters, because we all represent you. I wanna leave my footprints on the sands of time, and know there's something there, meant something there I left behind. When I leave this world, I leave no regrets, leave something to remember, so they won't forget I was here. I've done everything that I wanted, and it was more than I thought it would be. I will leave my mark so everyone will know I was here. I lived, I loved, I was here. I did, I've done everything that I wanted, and it was more than I thought it would be. I will leave my mark so everyone will know I was here. I was here. Toa Fatu.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 16, Miss Makahokovalo Selitute Catalina Kinikini, 24 years old, with a beautiful tribute there, an acknowledgement of all of our stunning looking 25 Miss Heilala contestants for this year. That was absolutely fantastic, and a beautiful singing voice as well. And our judges are continuing their tough task of judging tonight's pageant. Continue to acknowledging some of our supporting sponsors this evening, including Adiloa Store, Billfish Bar and Restaurant, Black Pearl, Coca Enterprises, Cool Fresh, Coslow, and Cruise Ship Taxi Association. There's some of our supporting sponsors ensuring that tonight's program goes ahead and is a success as it is every year. Our next contestant on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to see the talent of your contestant number 17, Mr. Praxis Ngutulei Bar and Restaurant, Kioma Pelenatita Mahoni Lavulo. Mr. Praxis Ngutulei Bar and Restaurant 2019, contestant number 17, Kioma Pelenatita Mahoni Lavulo, is 20 years old. My talent for tonight is for Oceania, in particular, my Tongan people. I will use my talents of song, dance, acting, and singing to uplift our Pacifica to the heights that God built us for. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Praxis Ngutulei Bar and Restaurant 2019, contestant number 17, Kioma Pelenatita Mahoni Lavulo.
Accepting the Polynesians. You know, we can't educate them, they're not used to our way of life, they don't know the language.
Tongans here still basking in victory. It was a different story last night. 53 arrests were made as the celebrations turned
Through
sour.
fireworks at police officers, brawl with one another and block roads and
to make this country a really good place.
Nothing but leeches on us. I mean, the Pacific Islands wants money from us. It's the Pacific Islands. They don't matter. They don't matter.
I
I was raided at dawn because I am waste of space. I am chained to years of discrimination, and I will never amount to anything. The Dawn Raids was a dark time in history where our Pasifika people were singled out and targeted for the colour of our skin. Unfortunately, this is only one of many events where the Pasifika has been discriminated. But we are more than their definitions. Too long has our mighty Oceania been limited by their judgment.
This is not us.
Look around us at our Pasifika success. We are ministers of parliament, CEOs, doctors, lawyers, engineers, teachers, athletes, musicians, directors. We serve as selfless community members. We are dedicated, loving parents who raise strong, grounded families. When one achieves, we all achieve. When one wins, we are all proud.
When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna see the blood, gonna drown my own. This is brave, this is proof, this is who I'm meant to be, this is us. Look out, 'cause here I come. Watching us. This is me.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant 17, Mr. Praxis, Nutulei Bar and Restaurant, Kioma Pelanatita, Mahonila Bulo. And of course, celebrating there the successes of our Tongan and Pasifika people through the migration patterns of moving from the islands to New Zealand, coming up against prejudice, racism and negativity in other countries around the world, but resilient and rising above it all to be the great success that represents Aotearoa New Zealand today. Continuing to thank some of our supporting sponsors tonight. Very, very grateful with the big malo ao pito goes to Deep Blue Diving, EM Jones, Friendly Island Hotel, 5 Star Finances Limited, Fresh Tea Design, Friendly Island Shipping Agency, Home Gas, and JH Electrical Contractor and Services. They're just some of the supporting sponsors ensuring that Miss Heilala 2019 is a fantastic success. Next contestant on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, will be contestant number 18. Te tau hoko ato le vaini ki he whinimoe whika tahavalu, Miss Bows Fashion, Christina Kimoana Malolo Velofia Taungofulu. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Miss Bows Fashion for 2019. Miss Bows Fashion, Christina Kimoana Velofia, loves to dance. On Tuesday night, earlier this week, she was able to share her tauolunga on this stage, showcasing her beauty, her elegance, and the slick moves of the hand with the grace of a tahine tonga. Proud of her heritage, Christina embraces everything that makes her unique, including her Samoan ancestry. Tonight, her talents cross cultural barriers into the realm of Siva Samoa, the strength and pride of a taupo, bringing joy and reassurance to her people. And from ancient Polynesia to contemporary New Zealand, Her identity continues to encompass the culture of her generation in the form of urban rhythm, of magical percussion, and upward beats. Hip-hop is a language Christina engages in without fear, without discrimination, and with great passion. Dancing is an expression of who we are. Dancing brings people together. Dancing inspires. Dancing is life. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bold Fashion, Christina Kimoana Velofia, your contestant number 18.
Shake that thing, Miss Annabella, shake that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy, just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop, just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get drunk up, percolate anything you want, because it's oscillating if I don't take pity, want to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride, and my lyrics up about electricity, girl, nobody can do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny, yo.
E se le manai o tātou sivo o te atu nei, e le ngata lea I le tāleni o Samoa, wa toi whāria foi le Siva Hip Hop mai New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 18, Miss Bold Fashion, Christina Kimoana Malolo Velofia. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, next on the stage is going to be contestant number 19. Contestant number 19, ladies and gentlemen, is Miss Ball Sports. Lisieli Tonga Ongakia Hao Kafa, 24 years old. Koe contestant Vikatahiva, Miss Ball Sports, Lisieli Tonga Ongakia Hao Kafa. Whakatapu ki o tua mafi koe tui o ngahi tui. Whakatapu ki la a hopo o otu whelenite, King Tupowono, Queen Nanasi Pau, Mohona Whale. Pea whakatapu ki whakaafe whakalangilangi o Efiafini, Tahine Princesi, Angelica, Latu Foipeka, Halai Valo Mata Aho, Tuku Aho. Kai o maa, kau whawhine hoi hoi fua, o konau i he whakataha e kini. Ko e ko taleniti, ko e poi, i he tau i he whakapauli, te tau lava pē, ke tau hoko, ko e māma. O whaatu, mea Miss Ball Sports, Lisieli, Tonga ki onga ki e hao kawha, contestant Vikatahiva. Ladies and gentlemen, that's contestant number 19, Bowls Sports, Lisieli Tonga Onga Ki Hao Kafa, showcasing the talent of the traditional Māori poi, and of course the Māori poi you saw tonight was one that was on fire. Motoi pasmasi mai ai contestant Vikatahiva, Miss Bowls Sports, Lisieli Tonga Onga Ki Hao Kafa, and e whare ali ai whaiva wha me ite koia ai Māori, koe poi, ka koe poi koe ni na e vela foki. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along, our next contestant on our Heilala stage tonight, Tonga Masani, is contestant number 20, Contestant number 20, Miss Tonga, Australia, 2019, Anna Nasesa Ma'o Maile. Mo pasipasi imai, contestant fika wanoa, Anna Nasesa Ma'o Maile, Miss Tonga, Australia. Anna Nasesa will be playing the flute this evening for her talent. Anna Nasesa began playing the flute at the age of 8. She continued to play the flute throughout high school, in the school orchestra, and also played flute for her final school music exam. Although Anna Nasesa is known for her bubbly personality and being outgoing, she enjoys playing the flute during her quiet time. Anna Nasesa will be wearing an Integri Contour evening gown to show her love for glitz and glam and her favourite colour, red, the colour of our Tongan flag. Anna Nasesa's flute song selection for this evening reflects on her life as a Tongan Australian woman. Although she may have popular songs on repeat, she always finds herself wanting to go back to our Tongan music. This also represents her life in the way that wherever she goes, she will always remember her Tongan identity and our Tongan motto. God and Tonga are my inheritance, koe o tua, mo Tonga, ko hoku tō whia. Tua ofa e ki atu, Miss Tonga Australia 2019, Anna Nasesa Ma'o Maile. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for contestant number 20.
This last song was my grandmother's favourite hymn. Himi Taha Taha Fa Vesuaki. Feel free to sing along.
Hey,
Maria Opito. Whakaoseakia te ao hongo puluma whahimi eku ofa ao. Contestant number 20, Miss Tonga Australia 2019. Give it up for Anna Nasesa Ma'o Maile, 25 years old. All the way from Australia. I'd like to acknowledge some of our supporting sponsors tonight that I haven't mentioned yet. JR Hiring, Kingdom Travel, Leihoni Waffle Bar, Likualofa Beach Resort, Lomaile Lodge, the Ministry of Justice, Naughty Rubies, Neru's Pharmacy, New City, and New IT. They're all supporting sponsors of the Miss Heilala pageant of 2019. Tui pēr wong lele atu ai tau polo kalama ko ia e whiawhini kia teke mō tolo koe o mō mea mai I he televisione pe mō le tio Tonga. Pepe whoki a teke mō tolo koe o mea mai I he Broadcom le tio Valo Pito Pone Nime FM. Kau maa whoki ai live stream koia a Paula Moi Moi Lātou ki o tau kainga koia o ku mea mai meitu a Purianga, Australia, New Zealand, Hawaii, Amerika Lahi, Iolope, Siapani mo e sia pe mai tapa e wha koia o I Kolope. Ho eke mō kainga, koe aho wha whoki neo siulai o I tau wā whemata hiva, o kula vei pe, koe aho whakahifo o ene a whio King Tupo Ono, pea koe pō talaniti whoki eni I he tau whiauhi koia ki e whiri Miss Hoi Hoi Fua o e Heilala Week ki he wā whemata hiva. Ka venga koia taoni, Tonga Masani. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming all of our guests this evening to the Kingdom of Tonga. That's you at home tuning in on Television Tonga, Radio Tonga, Broadcom 87.5 FM, and of course the live stream, Paula Moi Moi Lātou, to our Kainga Tonga, tuning in from Australia, New Zealand, United States of America, Hawaii, Japan, Europe, and throughout our global village. Our next contestant to hit the stage this evening is contestant number 21. Get ready to put your hands together for Miss Apraxis New Zealand 2019, Genevieve Ilaisane Valu Pombe'e. Genevieve's talent this evening is the art of storytelling told through her love and passion for performing arts. The aspects of her talent and the 4 golden values of a Tongan play a big role in her upbringing and showcase the many gifts her late father has passed on to her. She has incorporated the migration story of her father, where she will take us on a journey through the Pacific Ocean in which connects our Polynesian people. Genevieve's talent begins in the heart of Makave Vava'u, then takes us through to Pango Pango in American Samoa, and ending in the land of the long white cloud, Aotearoa, where her late father was laid to rest in January this year. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the wonders of her father's story, which has become her own talents. It is entitled, I Am Him and He Is Me. Ko au, ko siu ata o eko tamai. Malo au pito, tu au whātu, ko au Genevieve Ilaisane Valo Pome'e, your Miss Apraxis New Zealand Masani Owafe Mata Hiva.
The epitome of who I am today begins in the heart of my father's journey. It is the very gifts of faith, song, dance, and the whakawei kola that surrounds my upbringing. Journey with me as we sail through the oceans of my story titled, For I Am Him and He Is Me. The beginning of my journey is a reflection of my father's humble upbringing and his love for music. Allow me to grace you with the sweet sounds of my father's voice. My father's journey from Tonga to Samoa was the birth of my love for performing. It was then that the passion of both my Taualunga and my Tawalunga was ignited. Allow me to grace you with the love I have for dance. It was not until my father sailed yet again and found love in the land of the long white clouds did I really embrace the importance of the many gifts his journey has taught me. Ka mahi te tawa uro ki te riri. In 2017, my father was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. For the past 2 years, I watched him journey through the last voyage in his life. And within those 2 years, I finally understood the importance of his journey becoming my own. His journey from Tonga right through to Aotearoa is the epitome of who I am today. And on the 22nd of January 2019, my father returned home to our Heavenly King.
Back when I was a child, before life removed all the innocence, my father would lift me high and dance with my mother and me, and then spin me around till I fell asleep. Then up the stairs he would carry me, and I knew for sure I was loved. If I could get another chance, another walk, another dance with him, I'd play a song that will never ever end. How I'd love, love, love to dance with my father again.
Absolutely beautiful tribute to her late father, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 21, Miss Praxis New Zealand 2019, the one and only Genevieve Ilaisane Valupomee. Thank you so much, Genevieve, for sharing that beautiful story there of your life and a particular tribute to your beautiful father. I'd like to thank our sponsors this evening, including Nuku'alofa Outrigger, Ohole Beach Resort, Olini Lodge, Pacific Energy, Pacific Paint, Palo Aviation, Beatani Quarry, Rising Sun Travel and Tours. They're just some of our sponsors who are ensuring our program tonight is a success. Ladies and gentlemen, we are only 3 contestants away from our final talent here on the Heilana stage this evening. Toi be ai whine moe tokotou, pea o ki he ngataanga koia o e tau polokalama tale niti I he poni. Manatui koe po a pongpongi koe polo fokia, Pea mahono whakakalauni koia oi whine mui tene hoko ko homo Miss Heilala ki he wāwheta hiva wāwhe wanoa. I ka ngata ai, toi ai pe moi whaka eke pe koe interview i he pō apongpongi i heni pe he holofa manato o Queen Charlotte i loto Nuku'alofa. Remember to tell all your family and friends to come along tomorrow night to the Queen Charlotte Memorial Hall for the grand finale, our grand ball, and also our final interview component before we crown your Miss Heilala 2019-2020. Also included on our judging panel this evening, we're very, very pleased to have with us Leoshina Kariha, who is the current reigning Miss Pacific Islands of 2018-29. She was crowned here in the Kingdom of Tonga at the Artela Indoor Stadium in December last year. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage now contestant number 22. This is your Miss Ministry of Infrastructure, the one and only Otile Monica Imalata Ikani, 24 years old.
Toloa to moe whaafe whalanglangi, kai ata ke whenmoto ani ke whahoko atu hok taleniti ki he pōni. Ko taleniti ki he pōni, o kou whiri ke u whatata ia to hok whatongia koe se wānit sivile mai ka kai e whanua, pe au tā whataha e tokanga ke malu moe hao e whenonga aki he whanua, i tahi pe a pehe whoki ki he ea, pe tāna ki ato ki ai hok whatongia ki ono whatuple kina ai masani oi whanua. Malo moe hao i hala pule anga. Koe malo moe hao i hala pule anga, koe tahaya i whatongia mahu inga, koe uhi he koe mo ui o ku tahape. Ko iai, koe malo moe hao a ki tau tolu tonga, e magato unga ia he e tau whapapau i e ngahi mi ani. Whapapau i e malo moe hao o salio te misini, a ki hao mea mai ke wakai i aho o salio te misini. Ngawe a ki ma upeho o leta mea lele, pe ke kau whanonga lalo i halapuli anga. Ki tau lue whakapotopoto ma upe, pe ke tokanga kina e tau whanau i he taimi uk nau ngawe aki e hala, pe moe ngahi kolos anga. Ngawe aki halapuli anga whakatatau ke ngai wha ilonga uk iai, pe a oua e lele lahi. Pe a oua foki e inu kawa maalohi, pe a whakauri. Ke tau manatu i ma upe, koe mo ui o ku tahape. Malu moe hao i tahi. Koe taha ku whatongia koe tokanga kina e malu moe hao i tahi. O whate whito tokanga, ke mau inga mau pe ai mo ui ma teu teu, a ke nau tolu o kiai ho nau ngahi waka tautai, pe waka uta pāsese moe koloa. Ko pau ke whakapapau i o kumau ho ngahi mea ngawe, pe moe ngahi nau safety ko toa pe, o kawai ai ngahi mi ani. Ma teu ka ke hao. Malu moe hao i he ea. Ho eki, kainga, maheni, sola moe volangi katoa pe, o tatalo to vera mawhana ki mautolu e he Miss Infrastructure, ke he whalau whika ono whituono e ka taha Moi Airways ki he pōni. Kuau Otile Monica Imalata Ikani ko mo se tuata whaifatongia ki he whiawhini. Te whatata ia pe e taimini a ngano ngau ake o nau maloi o e wakani, pe a koukori ho mūtokanga. Ia aho niuk mo wholau he waka masani tolu whanoa, o gai ngahi matapā e whā ki ngau ake o ka hoko ha whakatamaki. Aia koe matapā na ki ngau ake ki ke mea mai ai, matapā he oswhika o loa ki ho ta whaakto matau, mo matapā e oswhika o no loa ta whaaki o e waka. O ka hoko ha whakatamaki e o loa to e māma ko ni, ke ne tataki koe ke uanga o whitaha ki a te koe. Ka ataki, whapapau iange taimini ko o sikwama o lelei ho le tā, o hange ko e ni. Koe te wha ospe mawahe atu e tau wholau, ka ataki whapapau iange ko o sikwama o lelei ho le tā, whalalaanga o sea mo te pile i he tunga tonu, ngai kato to o toa pe ke whao i lalo i o sea i mua i a te koe, pe koe whao anga kato i olunga, pe a tamate i whoki mo ngai nau wha elektronika ko toa pe. Masani. Ko whatongia whakaosi, ko hono poupoua ai tonga masani, pe
Pea mau mea mai pe ke angai ni hano whahoko e whatongia ko ia.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss Ministry of Infrastructure reinforcing a safety message tonight. We only have one life. Avoid drink driving. Always wear your seatbelt in the car. And when on the sea, have flares and life jackets. And when in the air, remember your safety jacket, emergency exits, oxygen mask, and the safety card on the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, that was your contestant number 22, Otile Monica I Imalata I Kani, 24 years old. Thank you to the great services provided here in the Kingdom via the one and only Ministry of Infrastructure. I'd like to really acknowledge some more of our corporate sponsors tonight who are supporting Wato e whakamalo ki ngahi kautaha mo business koia o ku ihenawanga ofa, ku nau popo mai ki e polokalama koia o wike hei lala, Sellers Guest House, Siangana Travels, Spare Part Zone, Suliana's Academy, Tawhalosa Corellis Greenhouse, Dalieva Inn and Bar, Tau Whatahi Charters and Whatai Kayaking, Tonga Airports Limited, Tonga Fit, Tonga Post and Fast Print, Wiha and Sons Limited, Vakaloa Beach Resort and Waterfront Lodge. Let's move along right now to contestant number 23. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 23 is Miss Tyre Runner Express Australia. Give your hands up and put your hands together for Finalolani Chantal Liu, 20 years old. She's contestant number 23.
Oh,
Aloha awinara kia kakola kanaka Maori o Hawaii Nui. Ladies and gentlemen, showcasing the talent there of beautiful Hawaiian hula. That was your one and only contestant number 23, Miss Taya Runner Express Australia, Finalolani Chantel Liu, 20 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, moving along now to your contestant number 24, Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, 2019. Put your hands together for Teresa Tamausu Mafileo, 20 years old. O te whaatalowalu I le whaatalowatu na mamalu marapaia lasilasi si utato mawhatanga le nei awhiawhi. I te whanunga le lei o le paia lasilasi si utato atunuu. O tato ai te masaso ai nei, o se siva mai le atunuu pele o Samoa. Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia will be performing for you a traditional Samoan siva. This will honor her Samoan ancestors. The Taupo, also known as a sacred daughter of a high chief, becomes the guardian of her culture and anganu'u and the ainga or family. The tuinga or traditional headdress is the highest and most sacred cultural attire only worn for very special occasions. Teresa will siva to an old Samoan pese or song called Le Tausala Samoa, meaning Samoan warrior princess. As strong women of our culture, we are the first to rise in the morning and the last to sleep at night. So this performance signifies the roles of women in our society, performing with grace, respect, and pride, telling stories of our everyday life. Teresa also wishes to educate everyone that in the Fa'asamoa or the Samoan culture, when a taupo performs the siva, no man or woman is allowed to dance close to her, and at any length, no one is allowed to jump in front of the taupo. Sia will take you all the way back to the sacredness of the Samoan taualunga. From head to toes, Teresa tells the story of her Samoan ancestor. Talosia maali la oto whaafonga, ma la oto sila sila, whaawitai ma manuia lavalapo.
Fire.
O le la le lene nā o tātou atunu pele o Samoa. Mo ne ato le whawhatai I tātou tangata uma mai Samoa lo tātou mafuta I le nei awhiawhi. Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 24, your Miss Lady Maria Australia 2019 with the traditional Samoan siva or tawalunga, Teresa Tamosu Mafileo. Koe ki whanongonongo whokieni, hau eki mō kāinga, ka pau okua ao ai mea lele pelet lai seni si wa tolu taha noa ono, si wa tolu taha noa ono, ko le ato ke kātaki pē o unuaki ho mea lele, koe uhi o kone lolotonga, whakawhe atongiai ai matapahu anga ki he holo whamanata Queen Salote. Ka pau ko ho mea lele eni, si wa tolu taha noa ono, kātaki pē o unuaki ho mea lele I he whaingamari e vavetaha. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one contestant left to go here on the stage tonight. Our final contestant is contestant number 25. Contestant number 25, ladies and gentlemen, is Miss Apraxis LJ Hooker Real Estate, Catherine Offa Hansen. She is our last contestant on our stage this evening for our talent. My name is Catherine Offa Hansen, and I will be telling you my story of my life, my upbringing. I grew up in a happy and perfect life, with a happy and perfect family, until my parents had a divorce. My mother remarried again, and I thought it will all be back to normal and our family would be whole again. But abuse started in our very own family. I lived and learned a lot from my upbringing. My past and upbringing does not define who I am. I only have learnt to become a good leader, loving daughter, a loving older sister to my younger siblings with a humble heart. I only hope my talent will empower and uplift families out there and understand the message. I dedicate my talent to all the broken families. I am a survivor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your contestant number 25, Miss Apraxis LJ Hooker Real Estate, Catherine Offa Hansen.
My name is Catherine Offa Hansen, and this is my story. As a young girl, life as I knew it, it was perfect. Perfect parents, perfect lifestyle, everything was perfect. But people claim that things come in threes, or what I like to call 3 strikes. When everything was at its peak of perfection, what do you know? Strike 1.
This is like that, my life changed. And just when I thought everything was going back to normal and stroke 1 was fading, it hit me, literally. Strike 2. No, strike 3. I am breaking strike 3. In today's society, I am a triple threat. I am young, I am female, and I am Tongan. I am not a definition of my past. I am not a victim of the pain and the hurt. I am no longer in the shadows. I am taking a hold of my life. I am choosing me. I am choosing my future. I am choosing to rise above it all. I am here as a living testament to his faithfulness. I am sharing my story so other little girls can aspire to take hold of their destiny. I am young. I am female. And I am Tongan. And I am proud. I am a survivor.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 25, our final contestant here on our Hey Lala talent stage this evening, all the way from Aotearoa, New Zealand. Well, Tonga, have you enjoyed the talent on the stage tonight? 2 people. Let's try it again. Have you enjoyed the talent on the stage tonight? 3 people. Let's try that one more time. Have you enjoyed the talent on the stage tonight? Fantastic. Hey, we just want to thank all our sponsors, particularly to our guest of honor, Her Royal Highness Princess Angelica Latufoipeka Tukuaho, also the resident High Commissioner of the Kingdom of Tonga to Australia, resident in Canberra. Thank you so much, Your Royal Highness, for being with us here tonight. We need to allow some time for our judges to complete their scores. Fia mau ki taimi foki ai kau whakamau ke whakamau opo ai ngahi poine koe ki e pōni. Ko motolo koe na mau i heni ane pō, nei whakalele tau ki i wainga. Koe pare ane pō, koe sokoleti me Australia. Tala mai ane ihi, fu maolalo ai pare koe ia. E pōni, ho e ki mo kāinga, tau lele tau ki i whi auhi, tau ki i keimi. Tapu pe mo feito una, taini prinsesi, kai whakata pe ai pangai, kai whakahoko haki i wainga i he pōni. Koe pare e whiawhini, ho e ki mo kāinga, koe ki paanga pe e te au. Ladies and gentlemen, the prize tonight for our winners of our competition will be taking home 100 paanga cash. I need 5 to 10 volunteers on the stage now. Whatever age, someone young, someone old, someone kids, someone very old, male, female, you are vying for 100 paanga tonight. I need to have 5 to 10. Vave mai, vave aloe taimi, mo ka ataki pe, o mea mai, fia mau toko nima, kakai whewhine, kakai tangata, kakai kakai tausii, mo ka ataki pe, o lava mai whonga Stacey, koe pale, o ko mau whi au au iki ai he poni koe panga e te au. Lele mai, vave taimi. Please come on the stage here tonight. We've seen a lot of talent in the house this evening. Now it's your turn to show us your talent, Tonga, this evening. So taha, ua, tolu, wha, nima, sai. Can I have Miss Pacific Islands and Miss Heilala on the stage as our neutral judges of our competition? So Miss Pacific Islands, Leoshina Kariha, and Miss Galo Funganitao, Miss Heilala, if you could kindly make your way to the stage. Quickly going to go along, whaawhelaki atu ai tau kau wheauhi oi pōni. Can you please tala mai ho hi ngoa, ho tau motua, peo ke lele mai me wheitu whe he ototonga.
Molelele, ko hi ngoa, ko wasa se lupe, ko lele mai me longolongo, ko e ku tau honga fulma valuen.
Baloi lele, ko hi ngoa,
Ko kingoa ko Vivian, ko sieglele mai mei popua.
Good evening. Hey, my name is Julie, and I come from Nuku'alofa Happy Tonga, and I'm gonna sing you the song is like, I wanna know what love is. Wait.
Ko kingoa ko Sharon Taai. Lele mai me Brisbane, Australia. O Fatio Moto.
Malola leitonga. Ko hingoa ko Pamela Fotutupulotu. Ko ku tau atolu edi ko hau me havelu. Maloa pito.
Malola lele ko hingoa ko alamita liki-liki. Ko hau me halali pate loto kol motua.
Okay, so this is how our game is going to go tonight. There is a scouting team currently in the Kingdom of Tonga, all the way from New Delhi in India. They're looking for the next Bollywood Indian star with the best Bollywood dance moves to feature in their upcoming movie called Namaste Namaskar. Koi challenge ki he, kakai he punga Stacey Poni, ke whakaha mai ki mātanga, e nau ngahi moves whaka India lele i taha, ke tau mea mai ki ai. Ko nau toka taha kuia o ku lele taha tuki mua whawhawha taha tika taha. E nau ngahi whai move whaka India he pōni. Ko toka taha ia tene whoki api. Moi panga e te au o sau te ice creamy ki toinga hana o whamiri he pōni. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to take it away. All of our contestants, I want you to show us your very best Bollywood India moves. DJ, tae mai tau whai whasi me Bollywood India! Come on, namaste, namaskar. Bollywood ki aai, Bollywood ki aai. Okay, very good. Thank you so much. Mo paspasi mai kotoa kau contestants e poni. I tau whaui Hollywood, Bollywood. Okay, kapag te mo lava kātaki o tuo ia foi Otolaine mo kātaki pe. Mea mai ki mua. Otolaine Henny, please. We can have a line. Okay, back here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have Miss Pacific Islands and Miss Heilala who will be helping me and you, the audience judge. You guys tonight need to cheer. Ko pau ki mo paspasi leo mai ki tō taha kuia. O ke pēnei tika taha, māria taha, e ngai haka whaka India he pōni. Please get ready to clap on the count of 3 if you thought our brother on the end here was the best. 1, 2, 3. You thought the sister here had the Bollywood moves to take it home. Please give a big loud cheer. Taha ua tolu. But if you thought the lovely Sharon Taai from Brisbane, Australia had it, please give a big loud cheer. 1, 2, 3. If you thought our lovely sister at the back here had the moves, get a big cheer. Taha ua tolu. But maybe this is our winner here, ladies and gentlemen. Can you give a cheer if you think this sister had it in the hat? 1, 2, 3. But if you thought our lovely lady in yellow was our winner tonight, ladies and gentlemen, please cheer for our Bollywood singer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, big, tough decision. Can we come over out of the darkness and into the side? So Miss Pacific Islands is here and Miss Heilala. What did you think out of the cheering? Who do you think won it?
We both agreed on yellow and the one with the red shoes.
We need one winner, because we've only got a $100 prize. You need to pick one, or hang on, you said there's a tie? They need to dance it off. DJ, can we have another song, another Indian song? So yellow comes forward, and who? Who's the other one? Which one? And this sister here, okay. Could you come forward? And yellow, come forward. Miss Yellow, Miss Enga Enga, 2019. Can our DJ play another Indian song? It's a tie. We're going to break the tie, okay? So you two now need to dance off to see who out of the two of you goes home with the 100 paanga. Are we ready, DJ? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's try that again. Audience, I think we need to help the DJ. Can you count with me on the count? Go 1, 2, 3. Dai mai tau whai whasi. It's a battle between yellow and the sister in the front. Show us your Indian moves. Turn it up, please. Thank you very much. Okay, so out of our two contestants in the battle off, who do you think wins tonight?
Let them decide.
Okay, audience, they've asked you to decide. If you think Lady in Yellow won tonight, give a big loud cheer. 1, 2, 3. So. If you think the sister here won, big loud cheer. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, you've gone home with 100 paanga. Thank you to all of our contestants tonight. Malo Alpito, you can take your seats again. Thank you very much. Thank you to Miss Pacific Islands and Miss Heilala. Again, we'd like to thank all of our corporate sponsors. Our judges are finalising our scores as we speak. Special thanks to our guest of honour, Her Royal Highness, Miss Pacific Islands, Leoshina Kariha, all the way from Papua New Guinea, the reigning Miss Heilala 2018-2019, Kalolaine Funganitau. I'd like to also acknowledge the Minister of Maidik, Honourable Puasi Te, our amazing judging panel this evening, auditors led by Chair Lady Mishka Tuifua. I want to acknowledge Mrs. Tafalosa Bloomfield, and our pageant committee. Also want to acknowledge the Ministry of Infrastructure, Ministry of Tourism, all the staff and all the volunteers. Whamarato kia te kenau tolo koia, kau ngā ue, pe moe kau ngā ue ofa, mei he poto ngā ue koia ki ngā he ngā ue e lalahi, pe moe taki mamata, i nau tohoni mai, moe poupou ki he polokalama koia, moe pōni. Before we read the results out tonight, I've received a message from our current Deputy Prime Minister and also the Minister for Tourism, Honourable Samisiki Oasika. We would like to see the girls' opening item one more time while we finalise the scores. Ho'ike mokainga, ko whakahoko mai he Minister koia ti takimamata a Tonga, ka koe te koni pare mia whoki o e whonuani, Honourable Samisiki Oasika, ke kā taki pē ke kau whine mui, ke toi lele i tua taha e nau taualunga whakakulupu, pe hiri ko ia, ko tui pē ko mao mo ka kato, a ngai poini ko ia i e pōni. Manatoi ho eki mo ka inga, i he whiawhini e whiri, a kau whine mui, toki mua e toko nima i he tale niti. So if we can have our girls ready to come on stage, have our DJ with the music ready, as we prepare for their opening item this evening, and then hopefully by then, we'll be ready to give you your results this evening. Don't forget tomorrow night, everyone, we've got our ball and our crowning here, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for the 25 contestants for Miss Heilala 2019-2020. Welcome to the stage right now with their opening dance. ke DJ, toi tā mai foi whasi. Kai mea mai e kau whine moe toko ngā fulma nima. Ke nau whakahoko e nau tawalunga whakakulupu koe e nau whakahoko ane nai. These are our 25 Heilala contestants vying for the crown of Miss Heilala 2019-2020 right here in Nuku'alofa in the Kingdom of Tonga. If our lovely ladies are ready, DJ, if you could play our song again, let's welcome our group Tawalunga. Rebecca Tukuaho, who is the High Commissioner of the Kingdom of Tonga in Canberra, Australia. Pasi mai ko toa kau whine moe e toko ua fulu manima nau kau mai mo vei pā ki e kalauni o Miss Heilala ua whe mā taha hiva. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your 25 Miss Heilala 2019 contestants on the stage. Don't they look absolutely fantastic this evening? So well trained. And just acknowledge the Heilala committee for the great work they've done in training them behind the scenes. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I believe the judges have Very exciting. Thank you very much to the CEO of Tonga Tourism, Sione Mola Mafi, who has concurred with our judging panel, including our auditors, scrutineers, and our lady chair tonight. Can I call our Heilala test contestants back on the stage one more time as we get ready to read out the result of tonight's competition? Kole ato pe, ke kauwhine mui, mō ka taki pe o toi. Mea mai ke whunga Stacey, kai teu teu ato, ke whakaha ke mātanga, ai ola koia o i tau whiauhi tale niti i he pōni. A ki nau tolo koia, ai tuki mua i he tau tale niti. Lo tonga nau mea mai, mo toi pasmasi mai, ko toa kau whine moi koe ni. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, for your 25 Miss Heilala contestants for this year. We're going to tell you who the top are this evening in our talent competition. Don't forget to come tomorrow night for our ball, starting at 8 o'clock p.m. And our interview questions will also be tomorrow night. Special thanks this evening to Your Royal Highness, Princess Angelica Latuvoipeka Halaival Mataaho Napua o Kalani Tugo Aho, for gracing our hall this evening with your presence. It's such an honor to have you here on this auspicious occasion of the Talent Quest component of Miss Heilala 2019. Also, I'd like to thank all our viewers tuning in live tonight on Television Tonga and Radio Tonga, Broadcom 87.5. Paula Moimoilato's live stream to our beautiful Tongan community living in abroad. Ladies, you look absolutely stunning this evening. You are so beautiful and you've done such a great job tonight in the Talent Quest. You've showcased your very best throughout this competition, and as you know, this is the second last night. So I wish you all the very best as we go into the final tomorrow evening. Ladies and gentlemen, as we had on the other occasion, there has been a tie tonight. Ko tau mahanga foki I he whiawhini, ko iai, ko toko ono foki o ko tuki mua. Toko ono foki. In no particular order, ladies and gentlemen, I'd ask the contestants whose names I call out to please come to the front. In no particular order, one of our top 6 this evening in the talent was contestant number 12, Miss S&S Trading USA, Yehenara Tuipulotu Sokop. Ladies and gentlemen, again in no particular order, the second person to go through, second contestant that is, in our talent this evening was contestant number 15, Miss Abraxas Radio Waves of the Pacific, Tangi Atonga Latu. Our next contestant in our top 6 this evening, ladies and gentlemen, in our talent category, was contestant number 16, Miss Maka Hokovalu Seletute Catalina Kinikini. Our next contestant who made it through to our top 6, ladies and gentlemen, was contestant number 19, Miss Bow Sports Lisieli Tonga Ungaki Hau Kafa. Our 5th contestant out of our 6 to make it through on our talent this evening, ladies and gentlemen, was contestant number 20, Miss Tonga Australia 2019, Ana Nasesa Ma'u Ma'ile. And last but not least in your top 6 this evening, ladies and gentlemen, was contestant number 21, Miss Abraxas New Zealand 2019, Genevieve Eli Sane Valu Pome'e. Mo paspasi I mai kotoa kau whine moi e toko ono ko nā waosia ko tuki mua I he taleniti koia o e whiawhini. Paspasi mai, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. They've done so well tonight. It's a tough competition. Ho eke mō ka inga, ko au mai ene ki au whangatuko e tau polo kalama koe ki a whiawhini, pe ma whakatawangi pe whoki, nei ongolele atu ki a teke mō tolu. I he whainga maari koe ni, ko kore atu ki a whaiwhekau, toketa, sela, tau whatufua manu, ke kātaki pe o mea mai, ke whakahoko e tau lotu he tuku he whiawhini. ko Reverend Dr. Sela Manu, ko Whaiwhekau Pule, I e Siasi Wesleyan Tawataina o Tonga, Vahenga Amalika. Ladies and gentlemen, that does bring us to the conclusion of tonight's program. Can we have a round of applause for Her Royal Highness Princess Angelica Latuvubega Tuku Aho, our guest of honor this evening? And I'd like to thank you all for tuning in and all of you for being here tonight. I'd now pass it over to Reverend Dr. Sela Manu, who is from the Free Wesleyan Church of Tonga in America, to close us tonight in a prayer.
Ki rau lotu. Tawanga whakapapa mai o tua, I he lava I ngā whai pōni. Tua maafmaafi o mau whakawhetai atu kia te koe. I he fia. I he ngai tare niti lelei ko ke whakoloa aki, ai whanau whine koe ni. Te mau whakamooni ke wholofola. Koe mea whai to'o lelei ai fia, ki ho mau loto, mo mau ngahi hui. Mau fia he pōni, e nau tolu, ko ke whakoloa aki, ai whahinga taleniti kehe, te mau mamata ki ai, ko e konga o whakatupu, te ke tāpua ki nau tolu. Mau whawhetai atu whoki, ko mea loloa hene, ta hene princesi, ka uma ai, kautaki o whonuan, pa peke kautau I whanau, mo I potu ngāu e koe ni. Mau whakawhoki a te whakamālonga ko toa pē, mo I langi o pōni, ki e whawhonga e awhiona. Awe hao ho kakai, tuke nau ina sa mālolo whiunga o pōni, pia whakawhoa ai ho mau iwi, ko ngā whangāu e aho whoona. Tāpua kia tonga, tāpua kia whonuani, pa ke tāpua kia whakataki mau tolu he pōni. Mau whoa kia te mau moui, mau kore katoa ngai tāpua kini, I ke lesa mau eiki ko Sisu Christ. O whalahi ai o tua koe mau tamai, pia mo whio no lau maari e mao ni oni. Toka mau mai ho alofa ke whio hi angani, I he pōni, pia whai ke tae ngata. Amen.
Dr. Sela, Reverend, Tawhata Fua Manu. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have 3 cheers for our contestants tonight? Hippie, hippie! Hippie, hippie! Hippie, hippie! Mota toka, tua whātou. See you tomorrow night. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.